Hello everyone, and welcome back to Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach. I thank each and every one of you for stopping by, and as always, remember that we are destruction. Well, alright, yeah, let's just play a new game, because why not? Because apparently there was an update. Not an endgame update, sadly.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls,
They
Fazbear
updated the
Entertainment would like you to
PlayStation
put your
Store and reverted all the new screenshots they did around like October 2022 and just put the old screenshots back. So now I'm just confused. It actually might give more credence that it was just a Halloween picture sale. But hello, Christopher Cooper. Aspect Sparrows. Run the creep. When is the DLC? I don't know.
The recharge cycle is not complete.
Shh! Will you shut up?
Who said that?
I did. And down here.
Down where? I still do not see you.
Okay, listen. You were sleeping, so I opened the stomach hatch and climbed inside.
My stomach hatch? That place is reserved for oversized birthday cakes and piñatas. It is not a safe play area.
Not safe at all. Wait a second.
There you are. Scanning complete. How odd. Your guest profile is unknown to me.
Bro, I had a thumbnail for this
Who
and
are
now
you?
it's not even showing up.
I'm Gregory.
Gregory. I will notify the main office.
Let me see if I can fix this quickly.
Connection error. I cannot connect to the main network.
It's her. She cut you off. She's not going to let you call for help until she finds me.
Who? Who is looking for you? Your mother?
Shh! I hear footsteps.
That's because I don't even have it up. Thank you very much, Ron, the crew.
Security guard. She can help.
No, I don't trust her.
Why not?
I don't know who she is, but she's trying to get me. Isn't there some other way for you to communicate with me besides talking so loudly?
Take this. It is a novelty Freddy Fazwatch.
There was an update to the PS5 today also that shows you how many hours you put into a game, and like, I got very concerned when it said 400 hours in Security Breach.
I am sending you an encoded message.
I don't think anyone should put that much time into this game.
Hello, Gregory. It is me, Freddy. I will
And if someone's gonna be like, then why don't you do it? I don't know, I guess I care about you guys too much.
You should have no problem. There is a button
That I'll risk
will open the
losing
door
my
to the back
sanity.
room. I will make it accessible to you now. Well done, Gregory.
Right? That's too
There
much.
is an open
That's
air
too
vent
much.
inside the maintenance room. You will have to climb through the ventilation system and release me from the outside.
There's the picture.
Pretty dark in there.
There is nothing to be scared of. You can do it.
You can also have Discord calls on the PS5 now. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even know how to do it when the Xbox integrated with Discord, but that's cool. I actually did link my account with Discord, so we'll see what that leads to in the future. I don't know. Also, hi GB. Discord. There we go. Apparently you can't put super high resolution screenshots as a thumbnail. Also, I don't know. Should we keep the comments up for today? Why not? I trust in you destroyers. Anyone that's a troll is not a destroyer. How about that?
Was perfect tonight. Thank you. Your hair is beautiful. Your tail is beautiful. Everyone was watching you. Everyone loves you. Everyone wants to be you.
You heard what the mod said.
You are the best. Thank you. I am the best. I am the best.
I don't think anyone has. Well, I mean,
Your fans are watching you right
anytime
now.
I see anyone playing this game, it's either someone new or someone trying to get the trophies. So I'm actually very surprised that this game is still relevant in the year 2023. You're the best, Legendary 338. There we go. I'm like, when is this thumbnail gonna upload? The problems of switching thumbnails while you're streaming. Pretty good anxiety. I might pop by as soon as I finish this game, but it might take me 4 hours, so I won't see you until like 8ish, 9ish. Get the coffee ready, because this one's not gonna last too long. Nice. I've been one since I was a teenager. Although I guess someone could consider that to be got kids still. I don't know. It doesn't matter. So we are playing on visual today, so
we hope you enjoyed the show.
Let's hope that we don't crash.
Pretty tired, but they'll be back again next week after a few days of scheduled maintenance. Please make your way to the front of the building, where you will be given novelty glasses, a voucher for 1 free soda refill, and where you will sign a legal disclaimer releasing us of all liability for anything that might have happened during your visit. Have an awesome night.
Hi, Clementine. How you doing?
Again soon.
You know, just for now, JB, we'll leave the comments on, just because it's been a while since I've done it, and I won't lie, viewers actually like seeing their comments show up on screen sometimes, but all in moderation. As soon as one person starts to ruin it, that's when we'll turn it off. I usually keep comments up in the beginning just so I can adjust everything on my phone, and then when everything's adjusted, that's when I turn it off. So right now I do have my phone up right now. I don't even know what that is, but also hello there, PVT, and then a lot of question marks. We'll just thank each and every one of you for stopping by. Whether you're a new viewer, a lurker in the background, or a returning destroyer, I just hope you have an amazing time. No rude questions. Like, all that means is the comments aren't going to be showing up on the right side of the screen, but they're still going to be showing up on my phone. So, like, I'll still be able to address and reply to all of you. It's just, it's just, you won't see the comments showing up on screen. And honestly, if you take a look at the comments, at least on the PlayStation side, they don't all, the whole entire sentence doesn't always show up. If anything, this will be a nice explanation for anyone that streams on PlayStation. Which, at first I was going to be like, there's not that many people that stream, but surprisingly, anytime I see people on Twitch or YouTube, more people are streaming on PS4 than on PS5. And you can tell because on the top right it'll say like a new comment and all the viewers. Oh, and people can spam. Exactly, and I can't see. And honestly, in a game like this, it doesn't matter if a bot spams a lot, because, like, I don't know. After 400 hours, you think you would know how to play this game. But if I'm playing a game like, let's say a game that actually takes skill, like FNAF 1, then I kind of need to concentrate on the game, right? Because a comment showing up in the bottom right or anywhere could throw you off in that game. Unless you're a pro, right? Which I'm definitely not in those games. Yeah, because we broke? Because it's hard to find a PlayStation 5, apparently. Lurk in the background. Hey, that's me! Right, Desco?
Way to go, superstar! I knew you could do it. I know how to get you out of here. Climb back into my chest cavity. There is still time, but we must hurry. If I am spotted, I will certainly be taken back to my room. I will escort you to the main exit through the utility tunnels. It is the safest
Just
path.
making sure I addressed everyone.
You better be careful moving around. I don't want to be crushed and twisted into a meat pretzel.
Well, you need to be connected to either Twitch or YouTube with your account, and from there, then you can just press the broadcast button on your PlayStation, and then you're good. Why is the shadow cut out when I start visual mode? It took a long while, but apparently the ray tracing visual mode isn't the best. Yeah, it's not the best. Oh, out of the books? Interesting, interesting. If anything, the shadow should be there while you're playing on visual mode, but things can get wonky. What's the actual quote that that phone guy says? They seem to get a little quirky at night. But I will say it has been a while since we played this game, and why don't we just chill, right?
Here. We have to go back.
Do not worry, Gregory. Even if we are spotted, you are safe with me. She would never suspect we are traveling together. However, we should still do our best to avoid her. If I am sent back to my room, we will never get to the lobby before midnight.
So why does the dust stop right here and doesn't continue all throughout the game?
I feel you are broken.
Don't worry about it.
Okay,
I'm
you
fine.
see that? You're gonna need your
I feel
parent
that
to help you with
something
that.
is wrong. I am taking you to the first aid station.
The animatronic characters
no
here do
time. I'm fine.
get a bit quirky at night. Alright, you see, I like that one. Oh, you see, now we got two different quotes. I believe both of you. They're both the same. Oh, Whisper! You have been summoned?
Freddy,
Oh, there's
you're
many things
supposed
to
be
talk
on
about.
lockdown.
And I'm gonna
Officer
assume that you're
Vanessa,
definitely gonna
I
enlighten
do not
us
know how I got
with
here.
what's
Well,
been going
you
on
totally
with
blew it
SB.
tonight, you know. Your system crashed and you ruined the show. Now, parts and services have you on reduced power. They said as a safety precaution.
What sort of quirky? The quirky
one more
that
thing to
Freddy
deal
gets
with.
when he's on the dance
I
floor.
apologize.
Okay. Look, we're like 15 minutes from closing and some kid is sneaking around backstage. If you see anything, notify me immediately. I already...
Hey there, Alexis Hart. How you doing?
Now, go back to your room.
If people do want to play through where you don't have a camera or comments, I might do that later. But for now, we're just chilling. So, let's all have a great time. Right, Dodo Penguin?
I told you she was after
Friday
me.
Fazbear's
I said
Mega
nothing.
Mega
I will
Pizzaplex
keep
reminds
you
me of
safe.
the
Let
1980s,
us
and I
go.
love South Florida, Miami due to the 80s back then. Well, they technically still have malls like this. I believe there's a mall in Calgary that has a roller coaster inside, so there are like super malls that have everything. It's just they're becoming more and more uncommon. But yeah, I don't think there's a mall in the world where it's just pizza themed yet.
Where are we?
Old
We are
screenshots,
now
yes,
under
Blueberry
the
Studios.
Pizzaplex.
So what I
These
mean by that,
utility tunnels connect all the attractions.
maybe I'll
We
wait
can go
after
anywhere
Freddy
in the
talks.
building?
Correct. Blast.
It has been a while.
Roxy Raceway. They are all accessible to staff, with high enough clearance, of course. Guests are never allowed down here, but yours is a special situation.
So around October, Steel will change the screenshots for the Steam and PlayStation Store versions of Security Breach, and that's where you got that Shattered Freddy picture alongside the other Shattered animatronics. And in the screenshot section as well, you could see high definition renders of the Roxy Burn Maze fight, a nice close-up of Sun, a nice picture of the Endos looking at you with like a green mist in the background. And then I gotta thank Clementine, because I actually would have not noticed if it wasn't because of them. Clementine told me that they just reverted the screenshots to the original screenshots when the game released. And I was like, wait, what? So yeah, and that's actually the thumbnail right now. That's the cover or the picture of Security Breach when you search it on the PlayStation Store. The one where Freddy's looking up into the sky, Vanessa's with the flashlight, and Gregory's like this. I actually do like that picture a bit more, just because it's quirky. We'll go with that. But it honestly just makes you wonder why they reverted the screenshots in the first place.
The recharge
But
cycle
I'll see what
had
you
not
guys have
yet
to say.
completed when I found you.
It seems like
You
Whisper
must
has something
continue
important.
without me. I will guide you on your fast watch in case you get into any trouble.
I don't know if I can do this alone.
I have heard that too, Whisper, and that makes me want to get an Xbox just to play Security Breach. Bruh. But let me see what you guys have been saying. All screenshots other than one have been added back to the store page. The one that has not been added back was a bad PS4 image on the lowest graphics. Eesh. Oy. Ultra for Vanny, the white rabbit lady, she's under Burntrap's control according to your theory? Okay. We gotta make sure we don't get attacked by that. For better graphics, screenshots that we used to have were graphics for the Xbox version. It returns the kid who play games. Yeah, so I guess the Xbox version is the best version to play Security Breach right now? Graphically? Maybe? I can't confirm. But, I guess that makes sense why they would do that. It's kind of weird, though. But then again, it is FNAF, so when does anything make sense? Graphically, yes, otherwise, no, it's buggy. Well, Whisper, you do know gamers only care about graphics nowadays, so for all intents and purposes, Xbox 10 out of 10, every other version 1. No, I'm kidding. I can hope that the people that have been on this channel know that I don't care about graphics, but... yeah, someone does, so they'll probably have fun with the Xbox version. What's your opinion on the FNAF DLC? My opinion is we have no, we've gotten nothing ever since the May picture, and we're gonna be close to May in a couple months, so, yeah. I'm not gonna be just spouting out random theories and things that could happen, because we just don't know yet. I might buy an Xbox one day to play Scorn and stuff. Is Scorn only an Xbox exclusive? Bruh. No leak. Okay. I can believe the interviews. I haven't seen any blog posts recently. So that's more of a failure on my part. No problem, Dodo Penguin, alright? I just hope you all have an amazing day, night, week, weekend, month, and year. Does anyone know what that song is called? I swear, you only hear it once when you're being chased by Monty and Chica.
As long as the doors stay closed, which they will, as long as there is ample power.
Aw, that sucks. That sucks.
Freddy.
For me, anyways. Oh
The
well.
power's only at 15% and they're pounding on the door. How am I gonna get out of here?
Do not panic. You should see an interface on the security desk. Hold on while I make it accessible to you. There, you can now activate security protocols.
Also, I agree with you, the kid who plays games. Like, I don't mind theories, but it's when people take theories too seriously that can ruin, the fun for everyone else.
Your fast watch is now connected to the security camera system. Check the map on your fast watch. Those boxes on your mini-map are nearby security cameras. When movement is detected by the camera's motion sensors, you should see red alert icons.
I wonder what the color numbers in daycare mean. People have been trying to make a connection with those numbers in the daycare center, but I don't know if people have found an answer to that yet. No leaks, Sparrows? No. It's funny, we've actually been getting more leaks for the FNAF movie than we have Security Breach. Which, at this point in time, is that what people want? Like, what would you rather have? More leaks for the movie over the game, or more leaks for the game over the movie? I think, in my personal opinion, I would rather have leaks for the movie over the game. Just because I want the game to be a fresh, new experience when I play it. Well, yeah, that could be said for the movie. If anything, the leaks for the movie get me more excited for it. But there's no right or wrong answer. It's honestly whatever you care for. Okay, Chica, goodbye.
Fazbear's Mega Pizzaplex is now closed. Initiating nighttime protocols.
No! Wait, I'm still here! Now what am I supposed to do?
How unfortunate, Gregory. You missed your chance. But there is still hope. You should be able to escape when the security doors reopen at 6 a.m.
Hello there, Exit Sony.
Keep moving and try not to draw attention.
I think the FNAF movie is really hype, but to be honest, I have a feeling it might suck. I have a feeling that it's gonna be just okay. Like, it's not gonna be amazing, it's not gonna be the greatest video game movie of all time, it's just gonna be okay. And sadly, especially for video gamers, an okay video game adaptation might as well just be trash at that point. The arson ending should be canon because the place gets burned down and Vanessa too with it, so you just don't want Vanessa to come back, eh? The DLC has a higher budget. It is more focused on the feeling of dread and horror. They are ahead of schedule. All confirmed? What? Oh, okay. I'm like, why did you just delete that as soon as I read it? Jamesy Cat, how you doing? What's with the bruh? Vanessa dead? It's funny. Well, no, I don't even know. The thing is, are the leaks for the movie even confirmed?
Well done, superstar. You have accessed the lobby. Unfortunately, that complimentary.
Oh, it's alright, James Cat. I can. Damn it. My past 100 streams have not really been SB, so honestly, you haven't really been missing much. Okay, I was waiting for it to start running after me. Oh, okay, so you see, that's the thing. I don't even want to, like, talk about the movie, because I don't want to ruin or spoil anything that people might be waiting to see, right? It's kind of hard to talk about the movie. Before, like, literally a month ago, we could just talk about anything about the movie, and everyone would be like, yeah, it's alright, it's a theory. We're just talking about what could happen in the movie, and now it's like, no, you just can't talk about it, because you might, spoil the whole entire
I found the free gift.
film for everyone.
Crappy Mr. Hippo fridge magnet? Lame.
Also, that's amazing, Jamesy Cat. PS5 just recently got an update today, so you're gonna have a great time with your console. Oh, thank you so much, Rhonda Cree. If it's only great content, it's because all of you make it amazing content. The filming for the movie ends on early April? Nice. I thought the movie was fake. I mean, it could still be canceled. That's the worst part. Like, they finished filming it, and then they're like, all right, you know what, we're just gonna shelve it. The same thing they did to the Batwoman movie or whatever. It truly is hard. Like, I'm surprised those leaks haven't been taken down yet. The thing is, they most likely have, but it's the internet and FNAF fandom, which, even if one of you doesn't care about the movie and you're like, oh no, I'm gonna stay off the internet until the movie comes out, there's people that are like, no, I want to see every single leak on the internet, and I'm gonna, like, have it on notifications anytime someone talks about the movie. And It's honestly kind of hard. I'm kind of in the middle. Or like, yes, I'm excited for the movie, but I'm not going out of my way to see leaks and spoilers. But as a quote-unquote YouTuber, if people want to talk about the movie, what can I do but just indulge in those conversations, right? Yo, one thing, if freaking the FNAF comes out and suck, I will scream at Scott Cawthon. Well, okay, scream at the Muppets, but don't scream at Scott Cawthon. It's not like he's on set with a camera and telling people what to do. Who's even the director for the movie? That's actually interesting that I haven't thought about that yet. But the director's not Scott Cawthon, so come on, let's leave the guy alone.
Yes! The magnet scrambled the machine!
Yes, well, yes, he is a part of the film.
Not some kind of
well,
daycare pass?
That is great news. I will meet you in the daycare. The entrance is on the second
he is a
floor
part of the process, but he's not like a director. Nicolas Cage is the director? I would not lie. I think a Nicolas Cage cameo would be hilarious in that movie, just because he was in that knockoff FNAF film. Well, what is it called? Willy's Wonderland? Emma Tammy? Ooh. So I don't know which I was assuming they were gonna go with for the movie. We need a cameo from Willy's Wonderland and the Banana Splits movie. Whisper, that's 100% a confirmation. He just can't say more, otherwise they're gonna kick his butt off the movie. Is the RTX on PS5 good? It is! I actually love the RTX on the PS5. It's just the RTX has a high chance of crashing your game, which... if you're playing off, like, if you're not streaming, it doesn't matter, you just boot back the game up again, but when you're streaming and your streams are only live whenever you're in-game, that can be very bad for me. But I guess we're playing with fire tonight. I will say, AG, it was at least a bit more gorier than the Nicolas Cage movie. I don't know if that makes it better or worse in your eyes, but I will say that I'm surprised people are having fights about what the rating is going to be for the movie. Like, people are getting mad that it might be PG-13, and I'm like, why? And they're like, because the lore's so gory and gruesome, it needs to be rated R. And I'm like, I guess, but... can it run on Ultra RTX? No. You can only, I'll show you. On PlayStation, you can only pick either visual mode for quality, which has the RTX, or performance, which doesn't have RTX, but it keeps your game at a steady frame rate. They could do that in PG-13, though. Like, this is where I'm at.
I am unable to reach you.
I'm old enough, so if they make it rated R, I'll be able to see it. So, like, it doesn't matter for me. Also, take care, Spyros. But I'm thinking like Fazbear Corporation right now. And at the end of the day, Fazbear Corporation likes money, and I'm assuming Blumhouse likes money. So, if both of them like money, then you just make it PG-13. That's how you would make it. Take care of the kid who plays games. Yeah, it's already integrated already, Jamesy Cat, so you don't have like a setting that you can pick. Steel thankfully gave us a nice setting, which sometimes crashes the game.
Hello! New friends, you're sure I'm late. Are we having a slumber party? Where are all your friends? We can finger paint, tell stories, drink fizzy fast until our heads explode, and then stay up all night! There is only one rule. Keep the lights on. On.
If there was one character from SB who you would want to be in the film, who would it be?
Are ya?
And you can't pick Vanessa. I think I would actually pick Sun.
No! What a mess! Oh, it's what's the bottom? Where is the top? Clean up!
I can think about it, AG, and honestly, I can think of a couple ways you can do that scene in PG-13. For example, this is a way you could do the stuffing scene in PG-13. Make it go first person, and you're in the viewpoint of the person getting stuffed. So all you see is like the Freddy animatronic or whoever's stuffing you, like grabbing the camera and like putting you inside of a animatronic suit, and in the background you hear the character like screaming, and then eventually he just stops screaming. That's how you could make the stuffing scene PG-13. That way it's still gruesome, implied gore, but you're just not seeing the events unfold, right? But I mean, I guess if you really wanted to see that scene, then it would have to be rated R. Damn it. I'm only upgrading because I have jealousy issues and all my friends have it. Also, the quality is actually good. I have no knowledge about H rating in movies. Well, apparently you can say the F word one time in a PG-13 movie, so just get ready for Freddy to say some vulgar shit. I kind of B4, but that's why we're just chilling right now. Exactly, GB. You see, that's how you make a gruesome scene in PG-13. Like, I think when someone hears that the movie could be PG-13, they're assuming or expecting that everything from the game that's gruesome and gory is just not going to be in there, and like it can be in there. Like, you do know they can kill a kid in a PG-13 movie. Megan literally did that 2 months ago, so.
You like glitter glue? Glue days?
How do you feel if the FNAF 3 movie took place in the FNAF 6 storyline?
Why would you do that?
I don't even know if I could answer that.
I warned you! I warned you!
I know, and I'm trying to think of what I'm gonna play tomorrow. Megan versus Freddy.
It's past your bedtime. You must be punished.
Megan was rated PG-13, but they actually released, and look, this is Blumhouse. They can do the exact same thing to the FNAF movie.
But the lights are out in the daycare. You need to find the emergency backup generators and turn them on.
I already did that before.
In the play structures.
Overworld Games, you are right about that, but the version they released to theaters was the PG-13 version. And then, the dance, the like, but on the DVD version of Megan, they actually added scenes to make it rated R. So it wouldn't be out of the realm of possibility that the FNAF movie comes out rated PG-13. And then for you gore fiends out there, because that's honestly what you are at this point, that want to see the shit, they can add those scenes onto the DVD and make it a rated R version. Because, yeah, at this point, that's the only reason why people wanted rated R. They just want to see the blood and guts. I haven't heard any other reasons why people would want it to be rated R. But yeah, like, I could definitely see that happening.
I'm not going out there without a flashlight. It's too dark.
Yes, before I did. Those are my two recent RE4 streams, Assignment Ada. That's why the thumbnails have Ada in them. Hey, do you want to hear a theory? Only if it's a game theory.
Clean up.
So personally, which version of FNaFSB graphics do you love most, PS5 or PS4? I obviously love the graphics of the PS5 more than the PS4 version, but I won't lie, PS4 SB might be better than PS5 version. Just because it's more glitchier and random shit happens in that version that I've never seen in the PS5 version. But that's just because I don't mind the memes and the dumb stuff, so if you want a stable version of SB, you would have to play the PS5 version. You know, if they do show the Springlock Willie Mathis scene, that's not going to be until, like, the end of the movie, right? Ooh, I went the wrong way. It has been a long time since I played this. Uh-oh. Is there a way to play an old version of SB? Sadly not. Like, the only way you can maybe play an older version of SB on console would be if you bought the disc version. And even then, that would not be the day one version of SB. The only way you could play OG SB would be to play it on PC. They literally posted by accident the spring Bonnie head costume, and it looks amazing. I did see that, AG. I did see that. Although, just because that was in the toy shop doesn't mean, like, that scene's gonna be in the movie. Like, for example, I wouldn't be surprised if in the movie they're going through the pizzeria and then they open up, like, a hidden door and they just see Springtrap, like, just on the ground. And then Mike's gonna be like, "Who's that?" And then the security guard's gonna be like, "Oh, that's an old animatronic suit that no one uses anymore. Just leave the door closed." And then they leave the door closed, and that's just our first look at Springtrap, and it just gives us a teaser for, like, the sequels. And then at the end of the movie, at the after credit scene, you see Springtrap moving and twitching like he does in the third game or whatever. And then he's like, always come back. Zoinks.
Rule breaker, rule breaker. You are banned from the daycare. Security alert, security alert!
I wish I could overworld games, but I sadly can't.
Gregory, jump in. We need to get out of here now. They have found you.
Honestly, Daniel plays that. That's why I think I play SB so much. Because SB's just in the background while we just talk about everything FNAF related. As well as anything that you guys want to talk about. It does feel like a podcast. And people ask you about your fan game. That's amazing, Daniel plays. I hope your game is going pretty well. Also, Clementine, are these the numbers that you were talking about? I saw a couple people talking about them day one, saying that it represents something. But I won't lie, I don't remember a bunch of those numbers being white. I would actually have to compare this right now to the day one to see if they change any colors, but I don't see how you could make a connection there. 2's pink, so is Chica. Orange is for Freddy. 5 is yellow to Chica. You see, I don't know. I think it's a date or something? It could be. Destruction, you would be perfect manager that would help you give ideas for your movie? No. I think I would be good to like...
Come on out.
24/5? I think I would be great if I was involved with the movie at all. Maybe just... I don't even know. I would like to think I'd be the voice of reason. Like, I'd be besides a huge FNAF fan, and the FNAF fan would be telling the director, like, yo, you gotta put this, you gotta put this, you gotta put this, you gotta put this. And I would be like, yo, you gotta, like, leave some of those things out for the sequel.
When that happens, the lights go out. And when that happens, the daycare attendant is free to roam the building. It will
I don't know where Moon went. That's kind of weird that he didn't show up today. The PS5 Pro looks like a misshapen Dorito. You're not wrong about that. I would like to voice an animatronic for the next game.
What was that?
That is a fountain. A fountain is a decorative reservoir used for discharging water.
Not the fountain. You didn't see the dancing rabbit lady right in front of us?
Hey, EG, if you keep on working on your writing skills, that could be a possibility.
Not anymore.
This is crazy. It's like the whole place is trying to get me.
I hope I didn't miss out on anything.
I do not know. I want to help you. Maybe they want to help you too.
I doubt it. For some reason, you're different.
Oh, cute. I have a theory that FNAF 1 and VR are all games inside of SB. And that SB is a game inside of a bigger game. And that game is...
Good news? 5 hours?
So basically the Matrix, right?
5 minutes!
Do not panic. If we get separated again, you can always call me on your fast watch.
I've had enough game-breaking glitches on PS4, and it's not going to stop on the PS5, I will say that.
We should get moving. You can access the main atrium with your new security badge.
Your new channel logo, your profile picture, is very sleek, very sick.
Gregory, I have identified 2 possible exit points. The main loading dock is located under the food court on the 1st floor. There is also a fire escape in the 3rd floor prize counter.
No Vanny yet, no Vanny yet.
I will mark both locations on your fast map. It appears that you have no fast map. You should be able to obtain one from the greeter on the center balcony.
Doctor? How you doing? I'm gonna play a security breach on my PC.
Hi, please take this map. Take a map.
No, we are not taking your map. Where are we going this time? Why don't we go uphill, Chips? Hey, please, excuse me! Oh my gosh. This is... Hey. Trying to get past Mapbot. Okay, there we go. Interesting. And we're just chilling with the community. Just talk about any random things.
It looks like the door to El Chips is open.
Yeah, Mapbot was body blocking me. But yeah, before I actually don't know what we're gonna play. I was gonna say RE4, but I think I've been doing that too much. We'll see. Regardless, tomorrow will be good day for Capcom fans, I guess. Although a lot of people are jumping the gun saying that tomorrow we're definitely getting a demo, and I'm like, I don't know about that. Knowing Capcom, they're probably gonna like make an announcement for the demo coming out next week or something. Capcom demos have a tendency to have a lot of information in them that PC players definitely love to indulge by opening them up.
Enter an area where you do not have a locator map signal.
So all I can say is I can see why Capcom is waiting until like a closer date for the release date. That way they don't mind if the game gets cracked open and leaked. Yeah, I don't know. But apparently, RE4's ending got leaked already, so if you care about the game, just don't be on Twitter, because you might get spoiled. We'll be getting the special demo after the event. Is the ending different than the OG? Apparently, but this is just rumors. This is all speculation. At this point in time, I think I'd rather talk about RE4 rumors than the FNAF movie rumors. But hey, if you guys want to talk about anything, I'm down, right? Okay, I will talk about this, about the movie. It's kind of funny how people are like, wait, what? Freddy has white gloves! Freddy can't have white gloves! I hate that! And then apparently he doesn't wear white gloves in the movie. That was just like a signpost, right? Overruled. Is that for RE4? The creator said the remake will try to betray the fans. Of course it would.
Well done, Gregory.
That's what they did with RE2 and 3 remake. My theory is that a glitch trap virus went into Freddy's code, which caused Freddy to crash, but that's what made Monty, Chica, Roxy, Moon go hostile towards Gregory. Jake Hill, that's very true, but at that point, wasn't Freddy infected, right? Damn Overworld games. Oh damn, I'll be staying away from Twitter? Makes sense, JB. We'll see what they do when the game comes out. I can only imagine there'll be people that will be very angry for the change, and some people that will be very happy for it.
Freddy, it's not opening.
How unfortunate. Head past the Superstarcade wall to the back of the arcade. There is a roll-up door at the very back which leads to the prize counter.
AG, I don't have Twitter. That's an amazing thing to not have right now. I can't wait for the Dark Deception demo. What game is that again, Clementine?
I bet I'm your favorite.
Yeah, Clementine, I would suggest maybe finishing up the games you have and then get more games, right? It's Pac-Man but horror? Really? That actually interests me. I know, right? People get triggered because Freddy has gloves on the side. I'm telling you, people are just trying to find excuses to get mad. There is something to be said about people wanting 100% accuracy. And those are the people I'm referring to when I said this movie's not going to appeal to them, because it's not going to be 100% representative of the game, so I don't see why they're getting so upset that, like, oh my god, Freddy has white gloves on, this movie's going to be the worst thing of all time. And it's like, what? Scott fired Liz, so he should, I don't even know who that person is, but they should definitely hire you. That's not good.
Sneak away.
I hate how she just teleports out of nowhere. This is like the only spot she does that in. Every other spot she'll like start slowly getting to you, but no, this location just teleport. You take care. Oh!
Yes,
All right.
found it.
How many hats does Vanessa have around the map? That's the real question. Yes, but that's the charming thing about FNAF. The lore is just vague and all of it's just speculation since 2014. Sounds like Star Wars lore.
Emergency lockdown activated. This area is off limits to guests.
No. Freddy, I don't know what happened. All I did was take the badge.
Do not panic. That office is now on lockdown.
But I just
I can
hope
deactivate
all
the
of you
alarm,
know
but
that
it will take some
there
time.
might be some changes to the movie that are different from the game, and when they do that, it's not because they hate the game or hate the fans. They're just trying to make it make sense for someone who's never played any of the games, right? Like, for example, take The Last of Us show. People are saying that's the greatest video game adaptation of all time, and it might be. But it's not one-to-one what the game does, sadly.
I bet I'm your favorite.
Dread Unit's voice lines? Is that what its name is? As soon as she turns around, that's when I press that. Then you go to the other side and open up this. Check this camera. As soon as you see Roxy turn the corner, then you open this up. We got 2 minutes left. My tactic is to always stand by this door. Just because if you see Monty start going straight, that's when you can just get out of the cam and press the door button right away. Yep. And that's how you counter Monty. Yeah, camera office northeast is the clutchest camera for this section of the game.
I bet you don't even have.
Then we open that up to save some power. And we keep our eye on Roxy. It's called Dread Unit? That's kind of creepy. Well, this part, Roxy's gonna go after this door before Monty, so as soon as I see Roxy, that's when I press it.
Nobody will miss you.
Ooh, and Monty's going to this one? Nice. So we don't press anything, we just wait for Monty to finish up. We got 41 seconds, and we're over 70% power. Aw, that's sad. I love Dread Unit. Or at least his voice. When there's like 25 seconds, you can actually just close both of the doors. Nothing's gonna happen.
We're only trying to help.
You won't run out of power. And then what I do is I camp by the save slot. So as soon as it's done, you just save as quickly as you can, because there's still a high possibility of you losing.
All done. See, that was not so bad. If the path looks clear, head to the prize counter.
Don't be scared.
Ooh, that would be pretty sick. Also, that does make a lot of sense overworld games. And the only reason they're roaming around right now is because
Go to the back of the
Vanessa
press
made them,
counter.
right?
The fire escape is in the VIP room.
Don't look at me. I think they call them like that because in most of the time Dread Unit says warning in a dark tone, so okay.
Sneak away, little coward.
For this game, no, but we are playing on visual mode. So it's going to look a bit better than our past couple streams where we've been only playing it on performance mode. I'm going to save just in case anything bad happens. And then I'm just going to run. Because if she chases us, that's okay.
You can't hide forever.
Damn. That's weird.
You found the fire escape. Unfortunately, I do not think there is a way to reach it without...
The warnings for people in the mall for the day if
It is
they
not a very
somehow
good emergency system.
they
You are
hostile
lucky
and
there is no
they
fire.
had earnings
I
for
have
Dread Units
lodged
say.
a formal complaint.
Freddy, the doors are all locked. I can't get out of here.
Get to the elevator. Find a safe path on your
The
fast
Glamrocks
watch.
need to go to the recharge station if they are in safe mode, like Freddy is in the beginning of the game.
You can't hide forever.
Woo! That's always tough to avoid. I guess we're doing hide and seek challenge at the same time. You can save if you don't feel safe, but it's best just to run to the elevator and just finish it.
Free map. Free map.
Move! Gotcha! Where am I? Look at all this stuff. Freddy? Freddy, are you there? I'm trapped.
I'll bet you think you're real clever, Gregory. Yeah, I know your
Gregory.
name. You're in big trouble. This is not the night to be wasting my time. So, you are going to wait right there in Lost and Found until your parents or the police arrive.
Are you having fun yet? I might be able to get through this vent, but I don't have anything to open it. Maybe there's something in all this junk that could help.
Well, no shit, Whisper. You're actually making a recreation of that? I won't say anything if you're trying to keep it a surprise, but that looks amazing. That looks amazing. I actually can't wait to be able to play when it's publicly available for everyone. Well, yeah, that's smart. Get on that before someone else does it, right? This part's pretty easy. You just don't want Chica to be around. Chica's actually more of a threat than Vanny is. Basically, if the animatronics turn hostile during the day, Dread Unit will come tell you to leave the building. But what if, since Glitchtrap has hacked his way into the security system, uses that to trap people? I don't think I could play FNAF's AR special delivery. I just don't think it is there. What? You're supposed to run towards me. Three more seconds. There we go. Oh, please be the right door.
Freddy, help! The rabbit lady's found me!
If you get this message, come to the Roxy Raceway entrance, second floor. I piled up some boxes so you could hop over the construction fence and find me.
She literally just gave up.
Something is jamming my communication signal. Come to the
If you have an
Roxy
iPhone, you can download it? Aw, damn, I actually
Julie,
don't
I'm on
have
my
one.
way.
I mean, the AI is usually the biggest threat.
Clear of the doors.
Also, Doctor, I don't want to spoil it, just in case Whisper's trying to keep it a secret, but let's just say they're recreating a special location in Minecraft.
Please take this map. Take a map.
And when they're ready to show it off to the world, I can only expect they're gonna post it on their community tab. Actually, I have an AG. I've only seen other people play that game. But I will admit I have been slacking when it comes to indie horror games, so I don't know much about the story or the gameplay of that game. Hey yo! Jaybird's gonna buy us all a ticket to the FNAF movie. No, congratulations, Jaybird. I hope you have a great time with your fast coins. Say what now? Imagine as soon as the pre-order tickets for that movie goes up, it just sells out right away. That would actually be a good indicator as to how wanted, we'll say, most wanted, this movie is. I don't think he needs to keep a low profile. That's why he has Vanessa to slowly lure
Freddy,
people to back areas to kill them. Mostly children, because they wouldn't know that it isn't safe.
I was so worried. I waited and waited for you. I missed the hourly recharge and have been trying to get down to parts and service. I think something is wrong.
Is there anything I can do?
Help me get to parts and service.
Of course I will. How do we get there?
It is down under the main stage. Normally the stage lift takes me down there after every concert. That is really the only way I know how.
That would be the goal, AG. That would definitely be the goal.
It will take you to the rehearsal room on the other side of the building. Look for a backstage pass, then find a way to turn on the lift.
I mean, the fact that we can have respectful conversations and listen to each other's opinions and theories without, like, without biting everyone's frontal lobe off, that's actually pretty good. Especially when we're technically playing, like, the worst FNAF game of all time, right? On other streams, people would just be shitting on this game. And you're more than allowed to shit on this game all you want. But I do love the fact that we can just chill and have a great time with each other. While this might not be I was gonna say the best, or a FNAF game, we could say that. We can at least talk about what the franchise has done for us and what we enjoy from it, right? Would I love to do that while we play like FNAF 2? Of course, but I'm not a pro at that game, so it's kind of hard to have a conversation while you play the game at the same time. Damn it. And here's the thing, I think that was Glitch Trap plan after they kill Gregory, and the whole would later involve you trying to trap Glitch Trap from gaining access to every single thing. Oh, it's alright, Daniel plays. You take care. Also, that was cheap, but that's alright. I'm just gonna run. No! Alright, GG's. I think some of you actually saw what happened there. So she actually went in front of me to the point where when I was free from the staff bot, I literally ran into her hands like a dummy. Huh, I could actually save that. Cheap
lost?
def. Granted, I could have done my bin trick, but I guess it's been a while since I've done a hide-and-seek master challenge, so why don't we just stick with it, right? To be honest, I really love SB. Lore's a bit out of the park, but all in all, SB is really atmospheric and it has a ton of enjoyable replay value. That's why you keep playing it. Well, obviously that in the YouTube algorithm, right? I know. I will say I have been, I guess, slightly getting a bit bored of this game, but to be fair, that can be said with any game once you spend a lot of hours into it, right? If there's anything that brings me back to streaming this game for you guys, it's honestly the conversations we have. I love talking about everything FNAF with all of you and just talking in general. I will say the bonus of helping new players out while I'm streaming this does make me feel happy, I won't lie. Makes me feel like I actually did something. Can I get on here? I can. Nice. GG. Yeah, at this point I honestly don't know how many playthroughs I have on this game either. It says I have 400 hours on there, so that's all that matters, right?
Freddy said I can find a backstage pass around here somewhere.
Dude, I went in a live stream about the joy of creation and asked him did he like FNAF, and he responded to me by saying, "No, I don't like FNAF. It's not like I did 3 live streams on the joy of creation," in a sarcastic way. Oh, so they're an asshole. I love asshole streamers. And look, yes, there is something to be said where Buddy probably has probably had that question asked to them many times. But at the end of the day, if you're streaming online and you don't have, like, we'll say, rules, and people are just talking about anything, you can't really get mad if someone keeps on asking you the same question over and over again. Like, at that point, it's the fault on the streamer and not the viewer. Ooh, drinking almond milk? I'm just drinking coffee like a nub. Like, story-wise, it would stop Glitchtrap from accessing the mall entrance, exit, securities, and doors, which would be interesting to the storyline. Oh, like if a Glitchtrap controlled the whole entire mall? That actually would be creepy. It's funny, Glitchtrap could probably do the crazy things that I wanted Vanny to do, like to hack a TV screen and watch you while you're exploring the Pizzaplex. Is there gonna be the Blob in Music Man? What, in the... Oh. I mean, if it's in a jokey, sarcastic way, then I don't exactly see a problem as they're messing around, but if it's in an asshole, sarcastic way, then yeah, I have every right to be mad at them. And at that point, like, I don't know how the person responded, right? So I'm just responding and trying to put myself in AG's position. Are you gonna make cameos on fan games and YouTuber? Oh.
There's something else in here. What's this? It looks old.
Gregory? What did you do? Something happened. I can communicate again. think you fixed my signal. Thank you.
I can see you on the monitor. I didn't think you could stand up.
Consider it a second wind.
Freddy, I see Roxy and Monty on the cameras. They're both coming to the office.
Do not let them in. The security doors are equipped with electrical deterrents. If you see them banging on the doors, hit the appropriate button.
Dude, low-key, I think one of the main disappointments I had with this game was the depth screen. I feel like even with the static, they could have added some dope-ass voice line. I will say, well, the thing is, Ultimate Custom Night is probably like the greatest OG like FNAF game of all time, right? So I do agree with you that they should have had a unique voice line, but
If you see me waving, push the button in front of the corresponding monitor to open the door.
There you are. See you soon.
considering how generic their voice lines are already, I can only assume it would have been a generic voice line when they kill you. For example, if you get killed by Roxy, you get the static, and then you hear a voice line from her saying, "I'm the best!" And it's like, okay. Cool, I guess. You get jump scared by Chica, she's gonna be like, "Time for pizza!" So, I'll say I would love unique voice lines when you get jump scared, but only if they were unique and not just generic. At that point, just don't have them at all, right? Honestly, I can't remember the first time I watched your live stream instruction. That's alright, EG. I will say we've been technically streaming Security Breach for about a year now. Funny enough. Also, hey there, Cameron. How you doing?
Jump down!
Freddy, you saved. I'm so sorry. I couldn't find any lift controls. All I found was this thing.
Follow me to the atrium. That is a program disc for the stage show. If you use it in the sound booth, you should.
Okay, we're
be
gonna
able
say
to
that
run
I'm a
the show
copycat, but I want
cameras.
to make a FNAF remake
Activate
like
the lift.
FNAF's FNAF. I mean, if you say you want to like remake FNAF's FNAF, then I guess I could understand why people would say you're a copycat. But if you just say, "Oh, I want to remake FNAF 1," there's nothing wrong with that. Like, the only people that would like say you're a copycat would be the dumb people that think you're gonna make a remake exactly like FNAF's FNAF. I could assume if every one of you right now were to like tell me how you would remake FNAF 1, it would be different. So I don't think one person should like have a say as to like what a FNAF 1 remake should be. Everyone should have a say. Also, how long has Buddy been working on FNAF 1 Plus? Like, I think at this point they've been working on FNAF Plus longer than Scott has been working on the OG FNAF 1. But I guess perfection takes time, right?
Gregory, my sister. I am sorry, Gregory. I am in no condition to carry you.
Bro, is FNAF Plus even real? Haven't heard shit from it since mini CG trailer came out. I honestly haven't looked into that game since the summer, I want to say.
Why are there so many security barriers now?
And before someone says something dumb like, "Oh, well, I don't see you making a FNAF remake Destruction." Yeah, because I don't have any fields in game development. I can just say what I observe. Perfection, Destruction 2023. And I mean, Buddy says that I'm not a part of the series because of how bad SB is. Dope. Bet. Let's see how your interpretation of FNAF is. Oh shit, it's taking you a long time? So it takes a while to make for a perfect game, it seems. Maybe should have given Steelwool the extra time they needed. Not that the extra time would have made this a perfect game, but it would have made it a game. Plus, wasn't the game supposed to come out last year, or was it this year? I honestly don't know. The FNAF community would know more about it at this point than I would. But at this point, I would not be surprised if the movie comes out before FNAF's remake.
Hey, kid.
Maybe. I mean, fans are always gonna get mad whenever Willie Mapton's resurrected. Oh yeah, always get caught down here. That way you can just run away from Chica and Roxy right away.
Freddy said the booth is on the fourth floor.
You keep on running away from Chica, eventually she will start running to where you first got caught. Hater, well, I want to see you make a game destruction. I have better things to do in life than rather think that I'm better than the OG FNAF creator. Legit. I'm not saying I'm better than FNAF. I'm not saying I'm better than Scott Cawthon. I'm just a gamer. I'm just here to play a game and have a good time with it, or as much of a good time I can with this game, right?
I bet I'm your favorite.
You want to have arguments with the FNAF community? You go ahead, but that's not me. At that point, that sounds like you just want to be toxic for your own reason. The reason why the story would have been good because of one thing, story-driven experience. A FNAF game with story experience would have been so good.
Okay.
It would have.
I should get back to the stage right away.
Because at least in my opinion, the first FNAF story game experience was very captivating and intriguing. And unless you guys have a different game, to me that game would be Sister Location, because it was very audio heavy, and it had a story that it was trying to tell. Now I'm not saying the first 4 FNAF games didn't have a story, but you kind of had to piece that story yourself. It wasn't told to you the way Sister Location's story was. Hopefully one day Daniel plays, but I won't lie, it'll take a long while to do that. Also, get caught up here for Chica. And then keep on running. This is actually a pretty good save to take. Let me see what you guys have been saying though. FNAF did a fake demo of FNAF Plus and gave to Daco on his live stream and trolled him with a Christmas song and Among Us characters. What did Daco? Well, did FNAF like give it to Daco and Daco actually thought it was an early copy and then he got trolled? Didn't a Rickroll happen like recently in the community and it made like a content creator like snap or something? Oh, come on. Because here's the thing, Scott says Security Breach was not supposed to be big, it was supposed to be a small experience, not short or mini, but a small experience. Ooh, okay, Daniel plays. So we gotta start making the fast coins and then we get the fast computer. You guys should go and support FNAF in his YouTube live stream. He shows some dev progress of the game, and it's obvious that he really wants the game to be really high quality too. Chica! What are you doing there? Which obviously, if you do care about the FNAF Plus remake, and
Are you hungry?
oh crap, just keep moving. Oh my god.
I can help.
Why you sound weird?
Great job, superstar.
Where's Vanny?
Just
Oh, she's
push
still
that
coming.
button. The lift will take us down to parts and service.
When do you think the DLC will come out? If I had to make an assumption, I've always been saying April. We should get a teaser for it on April, and it might come out May. Those are what my hints lead me to believe. Hey, Magic Guy, how you doing? Been a while. Just because in one of the endings, the early endings, by the way, it said Pizzaplex to be reopened next spring, and then they changed it to next season, so. But who knows? It could literally come out this December, and that would suck.
No. What time is it? That moon thing's gonna get me!
Quickly, get to the recharge. I'm sorry, Gregory.
Pretty good, Magic Guy.
I
Just
am
been
in
chilling,
no condition to carry you.
gaming, trying to get platinum trophies. Which, if anyone cares, which no one should, I finally got my Dragon Ball Fighter Z platinum today. Oh god, that was... ugh. Ugh. I don't know what it is with me and getting platinums for a game that I bought like 5 years ago. Bendy in the Dark Revival is difficult? Ooh, I definitely want to play that. But yeah, I only did one stream of the development of FNAF Plus, and the stream was 8 hours. That's pretty good.
Hi, please take this
Like-
map. Take a map.
I would love to believe and hope that I have like no problems or gripes or we'll say beef with any other FNAF content creator. I really hope I don't. The only reason I guess I wouldn't want to go to a FNAF stream and say hi is because they'll I don't know. I have a feeling they're probably gonna be like, "Hey, it's the guy that plays SB all the time. Make fun of him." And I'll be like, "Okay, come on, guys." Just because they were very vocal about their dislike of this game. So it wouldn't even matter if I said that I've been a FNAF fan since FNAF 2. All they would have to see is that I have 400 hours on SB, and they'll be like, "Okay, yeah, just don't listen to whatever this idiot has to say." Some FNAF gatekeeping, if you will. You can only talk to me if you beat in FNAF 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, I have to go and do some homework. Hope you have an excellent week, month, and year. Woohoo! I'm cringe? Hey, remember, Doctor, if you think you're cringe, remember who's cringier. But you take care, Doctor, alright? And I'll definitely continue playing more Alan Wake this week, okay?
Not again!
Aw, that means a lot, AG, but... I mean... You kind of want to, like, talk and say hi to people you've been watching for years, right? But the last thing you want is for the person you look up to make fun of you or disrespect you, right? Anyways, I need to go to bed or else my mom is gonna go to bed. Take care, EG. This stream will be here forever. What day though? You let me know, Doctor. You let me know what day sounds good for you. And remember, all of you can always talk to me in the Discord if you need to wonder what my quote-unquote schedule is going to be or what game we're going to be playing for that day. I'm afraid to say stuff on chat as well. Right, Overworld games? That's why I say, like whether you love this game or you hate it, you're more than welcome to talk and have a discussion on this channel anytime. The only time, like, I might remove your comment or block you right away is if you just start with that, fire in your
That wall just moved.
heart or something.
Are you lost?
Like, if your first comment is like, SB sucks and I hate everyone who likes SB and everyone who's watching SB sucks on this channel, then yeah, what do you expect if you get timed out? Now, you're allowed to come here and say SB sucks, but once you start saying, like, people who like SB or other people suck, then I don't know, but that sounds very toxic. Saturday sounds perfect for me, but I can talk to you on Discord too. Yes, you can, Doctor. Remember, that's that link right there is my Discord. And anytime you want me to have a stream like specific to you, I don't mind trying to schedule it around then. So I was gonna be playing it this week, but if it sounds better for Saturday for you, I can wait until Saturday. Only 750. Alright, you take care, Doctor, alright? Like you said, have an amazing day, night, week, weekend, month, and year. And until next time, remember that we are destruction. WAHOO! Well, if I'm gonna be completely honest, there's just nothing that I could say to Fiznom that would that would be able to help him add to his game. Like, I'm not a game developer, so I can't be like, oh, you should add this or that, or this would make a bit more sense than that. If anything, I would probably just lurk and watch, just because it makes me happy when I see a gamer making something that makes them happy, right? This is gonna be a tight jump. Woo, buddy! Quick turn, 180. Almost got me. Wait, do you need a better monitor? Maybe. This monitor does help me with everything I need to do. I can even play on 120 Hz on certain games, which helps a lot. I know that sounds pathetic to a PC player.
Should be one of those badge head things in here. Got it! I can open parts and service now. Oh, come on!
And what were you worried about Overworld games? That, they might get, preoccupied with the chat instead of, developing the game? Or, I don't even know. Also, hey, there's Intrap. How you doing?
Locked. I wonder if there's a way around.
Oh, that's good. Heard no news about security breach? Right. The only news about this game is that
There's something here.
Oh yeah, I forgot that line happens if you go around the endoskeleton like I did. Well, you gotta understand, everyone is different, especially when they develop a game, and nothing wrong with that. Some people are, well, I don't want to make it sound like he's not hardworking, but let's compare him to, like, Scott, right? Scott, like, he was always working on the game, and he would, like, never share any progress about the game to the community. He would just keep on working, and then when he was ready to show something, usually the full game at that, he would just release it, right? But there's some developers that actually do enjoy showing their blueprints and everything leading up to the final build of the game to their community.
Can you hear me? Freddy's in there. I have to get him out.
It's usually better that way because then you can make changes while you're developing the game, right? And at the end of the day, FNAF is making a FNAF fan game for the fans. He's not trying to get new people into the community.
His Fazwa kept repeating in your voice. Gregory, are you there? Gregory?
Vanessa,
The last thing you want is for him to just fixate all the time, all their free time on the game, and then they're gonna get stressed.
Hang out here for a while. I gotta find that kid.
There are reasons why game development sometimes takes more than 5 years to do.
Gregory, I am so glad you are here and alive.
Freddy!
Use the console to let me out.
Welcome to Please enter the protective cylinder to continue.
What'd they do to you?
Routine maintenance. I am functioning much more better now.
Much more better now.
Grammar function error. Perhaps I am still not at peak performance. Could you, reattach my head?
I don't know. It looks complicated.
Just to reconnect the wires. And
No one else is
be
playing this
careful.
game?
I am not quite myself at the moment.
In case of an emergency, the protective cylinder will protect important service personnel outside of the protective cylinder. Deactivating animatronic safety protocols now. It is recommended that no mistakes are made during the procedure. To reconnect Freddy's head, repeat the correct sequence by pressing the flashing connectors. Good job. Now use the testing console to run diagnostics and complete the procedure. Good job. Freddy is all patched up and ready for the big show. You may now exit the protective cylinder.
Probably people are... I'm assuming more people are playing this on Twitch than on YouTube.
There's so much tech stuff in here.
Yeah, I'm actually surprised with how
Is
many
there
people
anything
showed
I
up
can use
for
to
a
stop the other bots?
quote-unquote late
Lights in the
SB
eyes
stream.
cause us to briefly malfunction. I suppose a phaser blaster or a phascam could work.
Where do I get one?
Or you can win a phaser blaster in Phaser Blast. Phascams are often confiscated in Monte Golf, but you will need a party pass to open one of those attractions. Chica normally gives them out for birthdays.
If you
Check
play
out
Bendy in the Dark
Green Room
Revival,
Rockstar
there's one
Road.
part of the
You may
game
find
you're
one
really
there.
gonna
Use
hate
the
or rage
service
quit.
elevators at the back of the room. They go up to Rockstar Row. It looks like they are all out of order except for Roxy's.
Hopefully not. Oh, really? Oh, well, shit. GG's other person streaming this. Oh, wait. We're gonna skip that audio line with Freddy. And to do that, you just hug this wall. You hug it, hug it, hug it, hug it. Oh, and we did it.
Did you know that bears like pizza sauce more than honey? It's true. Before their extinction, bears were known to attack pizza delivery trucks more than any other food service vehicles. This has been another Fun Pass fact.
Do you know what would be funny before if I actually technically played this game more times than I played RE4 in my life? We gotta make some fast coins, Daniel plays. How do we do that? Do we sell out? Is this where I make 20 videos about how SB sucks so we can like get hundreds of thousands of views?
Get Freddy, get out of my room!
No sellout? As a long player and fan of the FNAF community, SB disrespects everything that the previous games have built up to this point. 0 out of 10. You've definitely played this more than RE4. Doubt you've done over 100 playthroughs of RE4. You're not wrong about that. Heck, I think Robbie said I had like, what, 100 hours on the PS4 version of RE4? And I have 400 hours on this, so... for all intents and purposes, this is the better game. I think realistically, though, before, this obviously makes sense, but I would not be surprised if more kids play this than RE4. And I'm talking about the remake. Like, and I actually might need your help with this community, but when a youngling wants to play a zombie game, what game do they go to when they want to play a zombie game? Because at this point in time, the only game I can think of would be like, what, Left 4 Dead? Maybe Back 4 Blood? There's no good zombie games anymore. FNAF community is toxic, man. Do you know what the worst part is, Zintrap? All communities are toxic. Oh no, I went the wrong way! Ah! The fear. You're actually not wrong about that. You're actually not that wrong. Okay, you see, like, if you're telling me a kid is playing The Last of Us, then at that point they should be playing Resident Evil. Garden Warfare 1, Killing Floor, Cold War. Okay, that's actually a good game right there.
Oh crap! It's that horrible moon thing again!
I'm surprised I was able to pass them.
You should be able to see their locations on the map. Gregory, that party pass is very special. It will let you into Blast or Monte Golf. However, it can only be used once.
Great. How do I use it?
Just give it to a party bot.
You're not wrong about that. So what we're realizing here is that
I have marked both locations.
Resident Evil has never been like the zombie game that kids would gravitate towards. The only time I want to say Resident Evil has maybe been like attractive to a younger audience was probably Resident Evil 6, just because that was the most accessible for anyone to play, if I really think about it right now. If a kid tries playing RE2 Remake right now, they'll be like, what the heck? I don't have no ammo to kill them. Q. FNaFSB disrespects the FNAF franchise, and that's why it's one of the worst games of all time ever to be made. Ever. Screw E.T. on Atari. No, that shit's a masterpiece compared to this. I feel like RE7 was the game for the younger audience. That should revive the series and sold like hotcakes. You actually could be right about that. Which is why that's also one of the only RE games that most people never finished. Like Capcom checked their like internal statistics, and they're like, huh, a lot of people stopped playing as soon as they started playing this game. And that's actually the reason why they made RE8 quote-unquote less scary. Because at the end of the day, Capcom doesn't care about making a scary horror survival, a scary survival horror game. They care about selling as many survival horror games as they can, so that's why they're like, all right, we gotta change this up. And that also could be a factor as to why Security Breach has this aesthetic. If they made it all creepy, dirty, grungy, disgusting, the shit that FNAF is known for, then not as many kids would have obviously bought it, because they would be like, oh no, that looks too scary for me. So they Trojan horsed them by giving them a nice looking game where everything's all cutesy and shit, and then as soon as you start playing the game and get to daycare, you're like, oh my god, what is this game now? Oh, so that was pink and now it's blue. I thought RE ended after the tall lady. Yeah, there's also another reason why people stopped playing RE8 after the beginning, because they killed off possibly the most interesting character in the game fairly quickly. Also, we're playing Phaser Blaster. Also, RE2 Remake to some extent sold to a younger audience. There's a reason why many people praise it so much. Definitely not because it's sold to a younger audience, I'll tell you that much right now, friend. But you're not wrong. It literally the same thing that happened to RE7 happened to RE2. A lot of people bought it. They're like, yo, this shit's amazing. And as soon as the Tyrant shows up, they're like, yeah, you know what? I don't like playing this game no more. But GG's on you, Jaybird, for actually continuing to play the game. My friend who actually got me into the series stopped playing RE2 Remake as soon as Tyrant showed up. So the fact that you were able to complete it shows how much of a badass gamer you are. Have you played Outlast 2? I actually haven't played any of the Outlast games. I disagree with Capcom. I care about making a scary survival horror game. Oh no, I agree with you too, Daniel Plays, but they only care about making money. RE8 ended after the tall lady. Ugh, you're not wrong about that.
Phaser Blast, Sport of Kings. You will need to win the game in order to receive your very own Phaser Blaster. Good luck. Calling all recruits. Phaser Blast is a high-intensity space combat simulation. Suit up and save the universe as you blast everyone and everything with high-tech laser effects. Blast strangers, blast your friends, beat the superstar score, and get a free Phaser Blaster gun. Enlist now. Gregory, I'm not nearly that annoying, am I?
Okay, well, if you found that out today, then I'm happy for you. I think I said that a couple times when I was playing Onimusha and Devil May Cry. There's a reason why when you put Dante and Leon beside each other, they have the exact same haircut. It's because Dante is Leon, just with a different hair color. But remember, Daniel Plays, that's I guess that's the hardest thing for a video game developer to do, right? Do you want to make something that you know is going to appease not only yourself but the fans, or do you want to make money? For a little bit. You were there for the Devil May Cry 5 stream, I know that much.
Get the security upgrade and get out.
Also, this was bad. I wasn't supposed to go in here first.
Amazing luck. You got an annual Bonnie Bowl Unlimited Pass. Free bowling for a whole year. Mega Pizzaplex entry not included. Shooting ball rental fee still included.
But yeah, Daniel Plays, if you make your game so scary that no one buys it, then you can't really make money off of it, right? But if you make a game that's like not that scary,
the orange/blue
but
team has
still entertaining to play, then that's how you make more money, right?
For your lives on a hostile alien planet. But first, I am here to tell you.
I mean, take FNAF 1 for example.
There are two.
I was surprised when that statistic came out that said
blaster.
About half the FNAF fandom has never finished or played an OG FNAF game.
Report to the orange hallway.
And it's true. It's mostly FNAF fans watching other FNAF players play the game just because the game's too scary. And at that point, it's like, well, shit, we got a lot of FNAF fans, but Scott Cawthon, not saying he didn't make much money off of FNAF 1, but he could have made a lot more money off of FNAF 1 if every fan bought that game, right? But not every fan bought that game because they're like, yo, I already watched Markiplier play it, I already watched my favorite FNAF content creator play it, why do I need to play it? And that goes honestly with any game that someone might stream.
You have captured the flag. Time to defend.
You see the frames dropping here? That's why visual mode is scary to play on. Oh god. I honestly want to say I said it a couple times when I played RE4 as well, but that's alright.
Defended the station. Move on to the next one, Space Cadet.
There's actually 4 games that came out due to the development of RE4 OG. First one was Devil May Cry, second one was Unimusha. I'm trying to think of the other 2 games though.
You have captured the flag. Time to defend.
Stay still so I can shoot you.
You're not, bro. Don't ever say shit like that.
You have successfully defended the station. Move on to
I
the
hate when the
next one,
bots
Space
still
Cadet.
stay alive when you finish the part. They should all just explode.
You have captured the flag. Time to defend.
Hey there, Jennifer. Cartilage, how are you doing?
You have defeated the alien army. Good job, Space Cadet. Proceed to the winner's elevator
Well
for your
done,
reward.
superstar.
I was gonna say,
you
let me
won
in.
the Pizzaplex. Now, go collect your prize from the Superstar Lounge.
Where does this vent go?
But it is funny overall that more kids are playing like the indie horror games nowadays than any actual horror games that are coming out from big publishers or developers. And it's because when you really think about it, the big horror games that are coming out from the publishers and developers are horror games that are supposed to appease I want to say the 90s and 2000s generation of gamers. Take this year, for example. We're getting so many remakes of games that came out in the 2000s that, like, of course, how would a kid of this generation be excited for a game?
Freddy,
for any of those games, right?
In a secret room above Blast. It looks like a hideout.
You take a 10-year-old kid and you're like, yo, are you excited for RE4 remake? Dead Space remake? Alone in the Dark remake? They'll be like, I don't know what any of those things are.
Bunny, that cannot be a coincidence.
But it's true, it's because those three games are before their time. Even if Dead Space is the most recent out of the three, that came out in 2008. That's already more than 10 years old. Oh, bro. I really want that game to come out on consoles. I've only seen the part 1 that Markiplier played, but very interesting. And the horror games is where it's at. I want to, like, honestly. Capcom would have not done RE2 Remake if it wasn't for an indie horror game that came out. Damer 1998. Of Daybreak Overworld games? I know, I was actually watching that when I was playing Damer. I still need to finish that game. That's I think I only got halfway into that game, and bro, it was kicking my ass in terms of gameplay and puzzles. And the horror was there. The horror was there. Oh, Chica time? Yeah, Chica time. But I guess the kid horror game has already come out this month, right? Which would be the Bendy and the Dark Revival. It did. It did. MFN? I actually don't know what that stands for. You might have to help me out with that. Oh, okay, okay. It sounds like a good time overall. Hey, Trulybot, how are you doing? Also, we're gonna try and go for 3 endings. Our usual strategy.
It said there is a bag of Monty Mystery Mix behind the bowling alley. Chica goes cuckoo for Monty Mystery Mix.
I mean, anytime you guys want me to, you could just let me know. Whether it's in the comments or in the Discord. I feel bad by saying I was gonna play it so many times and I missed out.
I miss him.
So I'm like, hey, you know what? For today, why don't we just do it? I don't care if I'm quote-unquote late. I started streaming around 5 p.m. Eastern time, and yeah, we'll say it's a middle of the day for me stream. A late stream of SB would be me starting at like 10 p.m. And an early stream would be me starting at like 7 or 8 in the morning. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I actually don't know what we're gonna be playing tomorrow.
The mystery is the pizza flavoring.
It's a toss-up between RE5 and maybe the game Desco wanted me to play. These endos don't spawn if you jump over that window, but I'm wondering if play the persistent? I gotta take a look at that. The persistence. Very long Daniel plays. Probably not even in this year, unless I apply at a nighttime security guard job at this local pizzeria. That might be the only place I can get that money. It's alright. I honestly have lots of other games I need to finish on the console before I can start focusing all my attention onto PC, right? But it's definitely a goal that I want to reach one day.
Wow, carbonated pepperoni with a hint of cheese. Now that's what I call pizza.
I mean, I think so before. What else am I supposed to do? Play RE4 again? Because I played it too much. This might actually offend Resident Evil 4 players, but like, you actually can play a game so much that you do start getting bored of it. If there was a difficulty above professional, maybe. But I don't know. I'm starting to get to that point where I'm like, huh. Maybe I played too much of RE4. I just really want you to be able to play my game before people start spoiling it. Oh, it's alright. If anything, I'll be honored with the fact that you decided that you wanted to talk about your game on this channel and on our Discord. All I can say to that is we played a lot of RE4 in the past week, so... Like, I want to say our most recent playthrough was like the God playthrough, because we literally did everything that you could do. But I guess if you want me to do a parallel run, we can do that tomorrow.
Gregory, are you certain you have seen a dancing rabbit lady? I believe you if you say you have, but it is highly unlikely. I have not seen her, and she does not sound like a character we have at the Pizzaplex.
I can beat this game in like 4 hours. RE4 takes me like 20 hours to beat. Don't even Daniel plays. That would be very nice, but you spend the money on yourself, alright? You're not wrong about that, especially if I skip cutscenes. Alright, maybe we do a speedrun of RE4 tomorrow? I don't know. We'll see. It doesn't matter because as soon as the event ends, you guys are gonna tell me to like end the stream and start playing RE4 remake demo. So. Yeah, I was thinking when I was gonna start playing those games, and maybe tomorrow might be a good day to start it. The worst part is I was gonna do 2 Leon playthroughs. It's gonna hurt, cause like I'd rather play as Claire, but I think we would have to do Leon A and then Leon B when we play R2 remake. For me? Shit, maybe like 2K. And that's coming from a guy that knows nothing about PCs, so the correct answer will probably be a higher number. Yeah, why don't we play RE6 in Leon's campaign tomorrow? Yeah, you know what? I think that sounds better. Let's play as RE6 Leon. That sounds like a great time. 1.8K at the most? I guess it varies with how amazing you want your PC to be, right? Base. Also, I love that B4 acts like they're above RE6 when they bought that game and made me play it. And once they did that, they're like, okay, you know what? I'm just never showing up on a Destruction RE6 stream again. Is all current gen hardware? Ooh. Well, I already have a mouse, so I guess I saved $15 right there. In a triple pack that was on sale, didn't buy that shit. Okay, whatever makes you happy. Just remember the RE superfan never spent 1 cent on that game. But I guess that would remove my RE fan credibility if I didn't buy that game. Whatever floats your boat. Exactly. We jump. Really? To be fair, I got the mouse for free anyways. Holy shit. There's kids on the stream. Before has some harsh words to say to me, apparently. Nice. She doesn't want to run to me?
It's a map of the utility tunnels. It looks like there's a security office nearby. If I can find another security badge, I can get into parts and service.
The floating doors. I want to say we haven't played it in about a week and a half, so it's a good place to start. What does that say? Shape? Sharp? Sharpo? One, two, three, run. Oh, it's 2 weeks? Holy shit, I guess it's been a while since we played it, right? I'm under the assumption that JB's kind of already tired out right now. So by the time they finish RE5, I want to say RE4 Remake will literally be like next few days after that. So I think it's probably just going to be me doing it tomorrow. Because even though you don't want to accept it, there are RE6 mechanics that they are pulling into the remake. Heck, you know moving and shooting came from RE6, right? So I want to see what else they're going to pull out from that game. And it seems like they're pulling a lot already. So it'll be kind of funny to use RE6 Leon and then start using RE4 Leon and seeing what similarities they have. I was gonna say, I'm surprised I was actually able to just walk past that. Hey, no problem at all, Daniel Plays, alright? I just hope you have an amazing day. Take care, Daniel Plays, and until next time, remember that we are destruction. WAHOO! The secret exit? I took a little detour. Which could actually be faster to getting to the elevator than the other way we usually take. Shit! That was close. Hey there, Shabir the Gamer. You're making a Dogman comic? Yeah, I almost got a grab there. And you're a YouTuber? So like what, is your comic gonna be a video?
Procedure. You may now enter the protective cylinder. To access the voice box, we must open Freddy's chest cavity. To unlock the chest cavity, remove Freddy's bow tie.
You're here already? Honestly, we've kind of been screwing around. We should have been here a long time ago.
Good job. Now remove the chest plate. Well done. Disconnect the throat wires to continue. It is important that you match the pattern correctly. Good job. Now connect the throat wires to the replacement voice box.
Okay, that sounds pretty amazing.
Well done. Return the chest plate and firmly lock it down with the bow tie.
And they're actually showing off Monster Hunter Rise news tomorrow, so there's probably something to that.
Looking spiffy. Commence testing phase.
Although I think I'm gonna platinum Monster Hunter World before I go to Rise. I almost forgot it.
Testing phase complete. Activating safety protocols.
Gregory, this upgrade, it was genius. Please, be honest.
I can't hide.
How did you get it?
When
I'm
I
not
was
allowed
in
to
the
right
kitchen
now.
earlier, she fell into some sort of garbage smasher.
Is she okay?
Well, she's still functional.
That is a relief. With this new voice box, I should be able to make a vocal pitch that will stun animatronics.
Nice.
I am very glad that you made it to the recharge station, Gregory. Now that I have been upgraded, I should be able to access the Roxy Raceway. I have not been there for a very long time, but perhaps you can find some clues on how to deal with Roxy while you are there.
Knock knock, no. Leave me alone, Moon. I do not like that. Alright, let's get the shoes and then go to Roxy Raceway. Because why not? Probably the only good thing they did in the update. Making those shoes faster. Surprised no one has really found any more glitches with this game, especially in Princess Quest. A lot of people apparently have problems playing this mode. The whole entire game? Did you get 100%? You got the Platinum Trophy achievement? Oh, you can just do that one? That's a good tactic. So you just gotta like be... That yellow aura that's around you, it just has to be near the light and then you can just turn it on. It's pretty sick. Nice to talk to you. Hopefully when I feel better, I'll be able to talk to you a little bit more. No problem at all, truly bot, alright? Get better. I do not agree with you. But please, truly bot, get better soon. I hope the sickness goes away. And then, yeah, you know I'll be here anytime you want to talk, so. Peace out, friend. Get that first aid spray. I hate you. If I could give myself a timer as to how much longer of the game in stream is... Whoa, holy shit. Is left, maybe an hour and a half? No. I'm an alien. I don't know how to fart.
Hey, I'm Roxanne Wolf. If you're looking for high-speed motor mayhem, Roxy Raceway is the place to be. Sign up today and be a winner. Nobody likes a loser.
So let's make sure I don't miss anything from this section. I have a habit of forgetting the pass, the head, all the important stuff.
Good job. You have found a driver assist head. I do not believe it will work in that condition, though. However, there is a staff repair station at the West Arcade. You will need a dance pass to access the West Arcade. Have you checked the party garages? The raceway was closed very abruptly prior to the new construction. Guests tend to leave things behind.
I don't need that.
Emergency situations.
I'm surprised I could just run straight like that. But that is terrible that a lot of the FNAF movie has been leaking out.
I am so sorry, Gregory. It appears you are not tall enough to ride the carts alone. You will need a working driver assist bot in order to use this cart.
Oh man, the robot's missing its head.
Like, we know so much about the film, and we don't even have like a release date for it. Although they said it might be coming out this year, right? I almost left without getting the ticket. No, I'm already taken. Strange little glitch there. Like, honestly, the only bugs we'll be seeing on this playthrough is just stuttering and frame drops. That's usually what I get when I play on visual mode. Which usually means I need to play slower, because running fast like this makes it very likely for you to crash. Oh, okay, that honestly makes a lot of sense. I'm glad you took a lot of your own time to confirm that. Are you literally dancing beside me? You're not gonna move until I look at you, are you? Yeah.
I must stay here. I wish I could join you, but after tonight's stage incident, I am not allowed to perform. When I step onto the West Arcade dance floor, I cannot stop myself. It is a programming bug. Head to the security office. You'll find the staff bot repair machine there. If you see the DJ, say hello. He is such a nice fellow.
Cheek up here? No. For some reason, the animatronics only show up in this area if you get caught. Upload it and title it things that won't be in the RE4 remake. Oh, of course I didn't have this thing charging. I'm a dummy. Ow. 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 Oh, is that how they nerf the projectiles from those enemies? Like, the balls just fade out after a certain distance. Well, on day one, they would just keep on going. Doesn't matter if you went through a different screen. Ow. It's not good. Oh yeah, it can happen if that happens, or if you do a suplex and she's right behind you. It's actually funny when she says that when you're doing a suplex. It's like, I wasn't trying to, it just happened. I'm not gonna lie, I was like, wait, what? This is what happens when you take a week and a half off of Security Breach. Granted, I don't think anyone should go back to playing this game. Unless they really, really need to. I mean, it's not like the FNAF fandom's going to. They'll make 100 videos of why SB sucks instead of making one video of how to solve major size. Community growth support amongst fans. What's that?
The West Arcade was not shut down properly.
Nah, we gotta group up and pour all of our hate towards this one game.
The security system knows you are here and has locked you out. Reset the breakers and restore power to the West Arcade. Then you can repair the staff pod head.
I don't know, I do wish I had the camera. Ooh, that was very ballsy to just run past her like that.
Great job. Safety protocols deactivated. Prams Act. Front DJ protocols. Reticulating splines. Please reset circuit breakers to all zones. 3 zones remain. Janitorial service. Arcade. Arcade.
Oh, don't turn around. Nice one. Leave me alone. Alright, just you, me, Chica. Don't miss. It's so hard to make Music Man come out of that ceiling. The hardest thing about the hide and seek master challenge is they usually put these important pieces right beside a hiding spot. Okay, okay. I was gonna be like, I thought you were on the second floor already. Damn it. There's a very high chance that Chica could show up in this back room now that I got skinned by that robot. Do-do-do-do.
Well done. The arcade has successfully rebooted. Return to the security office.
I swear, you're kind of screwed if you don't have the shoes. Yeah, I remember that screwing my run up when doing the achievement. Luckily, I could just load a previous save where I didn't hide, legit. Well, that's because you're a smarty pants who makes multiple saves. I do hope people realize they can do that, though. I can only imagine a kid trying to do hide and seek master. They hide in something and they're like, oh man, I hide in something. Well, gotta restart the whole game now. It's like, you technically don't. Also, why is this security badge here? I don't know. I literally don't know. Yeah, granted, I can understand that this is a security room, but like, Freddy doesn't tell you to grab a card here, and nothing really happens if you do. Like, there's no lockdown. Like, the lockdown should have happened when you grab the key card, in my opinion, but I guess they didn't want to do that. Yeah, we're kind of near the end of the game now. Oh. I got stuck in the corner there.
Did you know that bears like pizza sauce more than honey? It's true. Before their extinction, bears were known to attack pizza delivery trucks more than any other food service vehicles. This has been another fun Pass Fact.
So, if tomorrow there is, like, a chance of an RE4 remake demo, obviously you're not going to watch me play it, right, before? One, because you're going to be playing it for yourself, and two, you just don't want to hear me shit on it, right? Just give me accessibility options, and I think we'll have a great time with that game, because I don't like how modern. They're making a lot of the HUD elements. Hey, dummy! You shot this guy in the face! That means you can kick him! Oh, that wasn't obvious for you? Why don't we put a giant arrow over the person's head that you can attack? Hey, dummy! That guy threw a stick of dynamite at you! You don't see it? We're gonna put a giant arrow over it so your dumbass can actually see where they threw the explosive. I'm used to seeing you shit on games, so I won't have a problem with that. However, I want to play it for myself, so I won't be there. That's okay. Also, you say it like I just shit on every game, ever. Also, it's kind of funny that I shit on RE4 Remake more than I do SB. I guess it shows where my priorities lie.
Welcome to Parts and Service. Please select your desired procedure.
Oh my... Why didn't no one tell me I didn't have Roxy's eyeballs yet? I do it once per stream. I always think I'm ahead than where I actually am. Oops. To be fair, you're really the only person that says that I do that. And every single time I gotta remind you, criticizing a game is not just, it does not mean I'm shitting on it. Also, I should probably stop running like that. It's gonna make the game break. Actually, I'll take that, because that means Roxy's behind me and I can just keep on running. Don't you hate running in place? That literally takes up so much of your stamina. Alright then. It's because you know I'm right. What the heck, guys? Oh, I'm 2 for 2. I might as well just end the stream. Delete the channel. Unsubscribe.
I can help.
The only time I wish the go-kart was an ability in the game. I forgot the head. I was too focused on talking about how there shouldn't be a security card there, and I didn't grab the head. No! I'm never right. You're supposed to say I'm wrong. And then we're supposed to argue forever. Because that's how people have discussions on the internet. Now, which one of you is being immature now?
Did you know that birthday wishes only come true at FNaFSB's? It's true. Kids who have home birthdays have fewer friends and parents who don't love them. This has been another fun Faz fact.
He saw me? Aw, shit. I tried to strafe shoot and I missed. So, oops. That's why I don't play Call of Duty anymore, right? No! No! I was so close! I was so close! Derp. Oh, gotta go faster now.
Heard that.
Speaking of Sanic, when is Frontiers getting a DLC? Not that I'm like itching for it, but they have a roadmap for it, and I'm surprised we haven't gotten part 1 of the roadmap. I mean, call me a dick if you want. I know B4 will, but I don't think it takes a long time to make like a music player for your game. Like, DLC 1 for that game is not anything huge, so I actually don't know what's taking them so long. What are we getting? We're getting photo mode, music player, and extra challenges? I'm just surprised we're like 3 months into the new year, we haven't gotten anything for it. At this point in time, I think we're getting the SB DLC before Frontiers.
It's true. Kids who have home birthdays have fewer friends and parents who don't love them. This has been another fun fast fact.
Okay, let's save here so that doesn't happen again. What, you see? You see? Look at you, already starting shit. Monty's not supposed to chase me this far! What's going on, Monty? Calm down, please. Oh, this is the only safe spot. This is the only safe spot. Monty has never chased me like that upstairs before. That was literally a GG's if I didn't find this spot. Damn it, Monty. Chica?
Good job. Take the repaired head back to Roxy Raceway.
I mean, that or the other viewers don't know about the other games or they don't care. Which they're, I mean, obviously not going to talk about it if they don't care about it. And people do actually call me out on things. Only when I get things wrong in lore stuff, honestly. I'll let you have it. Sure, why not? And that's the point of a stream sometimes, right?
Greatest pizzeria in the world. Freddy Fazbear's Mega Pizzaplex.
You're not watching a guy who's played 400 hours of SB because you want to see more SB. You're watching because hopefully maybe you'll see something that you've never seen before. Did I say that? If I did, then let me rephrase it. I'm a super duper fan. To the point where it actually looks like I don't like anything Capcom related. Well, that's good, Magic Guy. That's my only hope that anytime I stream a game, I can entertain any one of you with my gameplay or commentary or the discussions we have. Because if I'm not interacting with any one of you or addressing your comments, then I'm just playing a game while I'm streaming it. And if I'm not doing a challenge, like where, I mean, I guess Hide and Seek Master could be considered a challenge, although it's not really a challenge to me anymore. Then I'm kind of just playing the game, which, yeah, some people might care about. But at that point, you'll just watch a no commentary speedrun playthrough of a game. Also, very likely before, but the same could be said for many other companies. I would say EA would hate me more than Capcom does. I used to be a huge Battlefield and Need for Speed fan, and then they killed the franchise, so sad face. No? Honestly, I bought like more Capcom games last year than I did EA. Granted, I need to play them. I was actually looking at that Capcom Fighting Collection. I'm like, oh crap, I can get a platinum on this game? Shit. Oh, that was very tricky. Hey, Steak Bake, how are you doing? A bit of it, yeah. That K was a typo? It's alright. I usually understand what you guys mean, but I always want to read out your comments correctly. Not the fire lag room. Even on performance, this place is annoying to go through.
I'm not a loser.
Also, apparently I got like half an hour left of game time because I'm gonna go hang out with my fam. So why don't we go start focusing on finishing up this playthrough and stream. It is going to be a shorter one than most of you are used to, but that's just because I didn't stream as early as I would love to. I had slight change in name. I went from Com to Bake. Okay, Steak Com to Steak Bake. Nice. Incognito, how are you doing? I just hope each and every one of you have been entertained, whether it's been by the playthrough or the conversations we've been having. And if you're watching this in the future, hello there, future people. Know that I love you. Know that I acknowledge you. I appreciate you being there, even if you don't comment or subscribe. Doesn't matter. As long as you gain something from this playthrough, that means a lot to me. And yes, we do like to talk about many things. Like Daniel Plays said, this is almost kind of like a podcast. Although I wouldn't call it specifically the FNAF podcast, just because we talk about anything. This is just a gaming podcast, I guess. But yeah, we're gonna put Roxy's eyes in Freddy, get to the front door, and then save Vanny after an ending, and then maybe we end it with the escape Pizzaplex ending. And that should be it for tonight. That sounds cool, but because like
Parts and servants preparing for upgrade procedure.
because I can't picture it in my head, it sounds really difficult.
Let's begin by removing Freddy's face. Press Freddy's nose to remove skull housing.
I have a bad feeling that I'm going to play that game for like a week and then that's it.
Carefully detach the ocular connectors.
That's a toughie.
Great.
Maybe
Plug
later.
the replacement eyes into the open eye sockets. Well done. Reattach the ocular connector wires. It is time to close the faceplate. Commence testing phase.
I think so. I think he actually posted that video today on his channel. I didn't watch his stream last night. I was busy playing games. Woo.
How are your new eyes?
I am having a hard time adjusting. You look different to me. I can see movement through the walls.
Really? I didn't know Roxy could see through walls.
These are Roxy's eyes?
Well, yeah. There was an accident in the raceway.
Is she okay?
There you
Well,
go.
Nothing seems to stop her.
Gregory, good.
I'm waiting for my We Love Katamari footage.
We'll be safe now if you find an exit.
Oh,
The daycare attendant is loose.
I was so close to actually like streaming that today or tomorrow. I'm gonna find a day when I can play Katamari.
Are amazing. There are wondrous colors and objects I never knew existed. Nothing can hide from me now.
Yay, the last 9 minutes of the game! Kind of. It's a unique, weird game that only Bandai Namco could make. You're not gonna scare me today.
Hi, please take this map. Take a map.
Hey, little man. Do you know what time it is? The doors are open. Why are you still here? You plan on moving in, or you just want a job? Maybe join the internship program. You would make a great security guard. Gregory, I think you deserve a reward. Go check the main stage.
I would laugh if Moon was outside that elevator and I just ran into a jump scare. Also, I missed out on one Fizzy Fast drink, right?
Open, let's go!
No, I cannot exit this facility.
Of course you can! Come on! We can hide you somewhere.
Without a recharge station, my systems would.
It's weird that he doesn't have any upgrades in this cutscene, eh?
It is a safety precaution. It is my design.
Or let me rephrase that. It's weird that the bow tie and...
Do not return.
I guess that's really it, right?
Be safe. I will miss you.
Freddy, if I leave now, nothing will change, will it? There will be more disappearances.
I was gonna say he doesn't have the Monty hands, but we haven't fought Monty yet, so it wouldn't make sense for that. But he doesn't have the purple bow tie anymore.
Well, we saw her hideout, right? In Phaser Blast? Maybe we could catch her there. If she thinks I escaped, maybe we can surprise her.
Yes, come. Let us end this.
It almost sounded like Freddy was saying that with his mouth moving.
Disassemble Freddy.
Okay, I guess it took me like a year and a half to realize this, but like, Freddy actually probably could have won that fight. But if you look closely, it was the robots that caught him off guard from behind that like pushed them off the edge. So if Freddy was aware of his surroundings, he maybe could have survived that. Freddy was playing solo in squads, apparently. Also, can Monty show up here? Like, if you didn't shatter Monty, would he just be here unshattered? It always sounds like she's right behind me. You get all the way here and you realize you dropped a quarter. Oh shit. Yeah, save Annie, after an ending, escape through garage, and that will be it for today. When does that Capcom event even start tomorrow? I guess this shows how much I'm excited for that event. Like, to be completely honest, if we are getting a Resident Evil 4 demo tomorrow, I kind of don't really care what they show off at the event. I'd rather the event be over so then I can just start playing the demo. And when I say I don't care about the event, I guess I mean to say I don't care about anything RE4 related that they're going to show off at that event. Considering what they've been showing off in the most recent trailers, I want to say that it might be spoilerish. So I'm okay with not knowing what they're going to show off or talk about RE4 tomorrow. But if there is going to be a demo, just, yeah, sure, I'll wait till the event's over and then I'll download it and play it. Ow. Oh, I hate it when the heart gets stuck in the wall. Like, oh, okay, just smack it. But who knows? Exactly, no one knows. Other than maybe people that Capcom care about. I did forget the heart. And it's usually best not to grab that one, considering if you're very close to it, you can soft lock yourself by getting stuck inside of the chest. I don't know how it works, I don't know how it happens, but it can. Because, of course, it would. I'm glad they're talking about Exoprimal. I swear, Capcom hasn't, like, talked about 3 or 4 games that they announced 2 years ago, and people are like, are you gonna say anything about this? And they're like, not right now. Pragmata's a definite one I need to know more about. Hope we didn't crash. Hope we didn't crash. Camera's still on, so I guess we did good. GG. I didn't press triangle this time, so we get to actually see the ending. We're good for now. Shit, how long have we been playing? 3 hours and 4 minutes? Shit. Might be one of my shortest SB streams ever, if I think about it. Also, I could probably beat this game 5 times before I could beat RE4. So, yeah, no wonder I play this game a lot. That's so funny. I don't know why it took until today for me to realize Dread Unit was the intercom voice. I know a couple of you guys have brought that up, but I'm just like, where does Dread Unit come from? And it's literally right in the credits, so... Oh, look at me! I learned something new from this game. Can Unit upgraded to Dread Unit. There's probably some lore in there as to why it's called Dread. Do. I guess. Maybe if you include a Simonata, then it'll turn into one more extra playthrough. Look on the phone. I honestly think we had a pretty good stream today. We talked as much as we could about the FNAF, anything FNAF related. Fans don't want to talk about spoilers on the movies, and I mean, it makes sense. Why would you want to spoil yourself with something that you've been waiting maybe your whole entire life for, right? So I'm down with that. It makes all of our previous streams where we did talk about the movie kind of funny. Because now I guess we know that Vanessa's gonna be in there. And you know that's already pissing off the OG FNAF fans, because they're like, wait, what? What is SB doing in my FNAF movie? How come Freddy doesn't get an ice cream? Just give him a battery. Just give him a battery. We should just be able to continue since we didn't do Afton right away.
Gregory, you are staying? I am glad. Here, I found this party pass. There are areas we have not investigated. Lead the way, superstar.
Oh, it's amazing. It's literally the best. If I compare Metro City's theme to like any character themes in the game, I'm gonna pick Metro City. Although a couple other stages have come out since then, and they are just as amazing. Like, I guess I'm just too old, but like, when I see a character, I know there's a theme associated to that character, so like, the new themes are just not as good. Fuck yeah, it is! What? Now we're gonna say that Metro theme's better because it's 10 minutes while everyone else's is small or short? That's their fault for not having a longer theme for each character.
Welcome to Freddy Fazbear's Fazbear Theater. Now,
I really want to hear Zangief's stage theme. That's probably gonna be my favorite one. Oh, okay.
Great. I just rolled in and boy are my wheels tired. As you might have noticed, I am a robot. You know what the difference between humans and robots is. Humans are like land. I am going to be old, die.
We're just gonna run through this part. I don't have a camera.
Next jump loading.
I actually haven't heard the theme yet, so I don't really have anything to say about that. But at the end of the day, and I know I say this a lot, but it is honestly true. But music is subjective, so. No one can really take your favorite song away from you. Although people can agree that some songs are weaker than others. For example, there might be some people that like Falk's theme in Street Fighter V, but I believe a majority of the community would just admit that it's just not it. No! 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 I hate you so much, Monty.
Gregory, agree.
Worst part is
You
I can't
have a
even
choice
shatter
to
you and
make.
do that part.
The door you are staying? I am glad. Here, I found this party pass. There are areas we have not investigated. Lead the way, superstar.
I don't play stealth games. You're not wrong about that. The worst part, especially in that section, is if you get caught by those two staff bots, Monty just shows up in those party rooms. Honestly, I think we only lost 2 minutes of progress.
Welcome to Freddy Fazbear's Fazbear Theater. Now enjoy the comedy stylings of Staffbot.
How is everyone doing?
It just stops. No animation, just stops.
I just rolled in and boy are my wheels tired. As you might have noticed, I am a robot. You know what the difference between humans and robots is. Humans are like lamb. I am going to be able to Next job loading. Is anyone here from out of town? Is anyone here?
All right, let's not get caught again. Although to be fair, I guess I haven't really been using Freddy throughout the game, so maybe we should just keep it that way. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Leave me alone, leave me alone. You gotta shoot them right in the eye, and even then you miss. Oh, I can definitely see that. Heck, we're kind of getting that lag, but that's only because we're playing on visual mode. I know it's a lot worse on the PlayStation. Quattro.
Did you know that everyone loves pizza? Yes, it's true. Based on a double-blind study from a leading Fazbear publication and scientists, 100% of those questioned would choose pizza over any other food group, even people with wheat and dairy allergies. This has been another fun Faz Fact.
Hi.
You almost
Please
got me.
take this map. Take a map.
I think the worst part on day one SB, other than day one SB, that people had to struggle with was after 6 a.m. because you couldn't save. Most of the time, people didn't lose because they got caught. It's because the game would just crash. And it's like, wow, now I gotta redo all that shit in one go.
Welcome to Mighty Gator Home to Hurricane Hole in One.
Granted, we got like, what, 6 badges right now. It doesn't even show our badge level, of course. Why would it?
Come back soon. Look for the security office in the back hallway. Since there is no flash photography allowed in Monte Golf, fast cams are often confiscated.
Oh,
here.
doesn't it actually tell you your badge level, but you need the map for that, right?
It is a very clever marketing plan.
We'll confirm it on our way back up. We'll get the map. So easy to avoid Monty.
The office is nearby. You might want to look around the office and see if there is a way to stop Monty from hunting you. Gregory, they know you're here. Get the security upgrade and get out.
What's this? It looks like an old camera.
That is a fast cam. You found the laser size ticket. Now you can enter laser size.
Which is why, honestly, a lot of people did the glitches to be able to save after 5 a.m. Just because the game would be unfair and break for people. Yeah, we don't have to go across Monte Golf to get to the security office. As long as we have enough key cards, which we had at that time. Which you can still do, you just gotta skip Music Man section. Well, I mean, I guess you can technically do the Music Man section after you do the skip. But you're gonna have to do that Roxy Raceway cutscene activation if you want to be able to save again. Yeah. Or the first time, honestly. The sweater is useless in this game. I don't know why it's here. Whatever. It usually gets me caught more times than it actually helps. I'm surprised that didn't catch me. Like, it's weird that they didn't even, like, make it a piece of clothing for Gregory. Maybe. I never really tried that out, so that could actually be the benefit of using it. But if you don't use hiding spots that much, then I guess it means nothing to you. But that's the thing, like, we honestly don't even have a confirmation as to what the sweater even does. Some people kinda have a clue. Also, we're gonna save.
Hi, please take this map. Take a map.
I'll take your map.
Thank you. Please enjoy. Free map.
Where's my map? Oh, now it's there. Yeah, it does tell you your security level. It's on the top right, 7. So what is this map? I love that it... Okay. I was gonna be like, it doesn't even tell you where you are. You can close the legend? What? Look at that. Press circle to close the legend. Features. But yeah, I guess I never really grabbed that Freddy Fazbear Fizzy Faz drink. I forgot to take the vent entrance when I was going to fight Chica. Oh, we honestly don't really need it. Would it help us? Sure, but we don't need it. Also, we're gonna random code the maze.
Welcome to Mazercise. Work off the calories while you
Whoa, Gregory.
These buttons change the maze.
Super cool.
I wonder what the right combination is.
Pizza, nachos, fries, and cookies. Now that's the smell of fitness.
Alright, we should be good now. And dark green wall is actually pretty close to where we needed. Right? Or at least an in-game model of what you picked up. So I want to say green is by 2? No, it has to be 3. It has to be 3. So I'm going to move 3 up. Which one did I push? You see, that's some bullshit. I'm looking at 3 up. I'm looking at 3 down. Which one does it press? 2 down. Of course it would. Okay, now we're at 3 up. Oh, yeah, that's the one I want to move. Okay, so now we flip it. We turn it side to side. And it should be 1 up. Yep, it's moving. Now we got the dark green wall to the area we wanted it to be in, and we just gotta make a path towards it. Let's see which path's already open. Oh, both the paths are closed off right now. Let's move 5 across. Okay, we got an opening here. So now we're going to move 2 across to move that black, blue across. Not where I wanted, but we'll keep on moving it. Uh-oh. Nice. That's an opening. That's an opening. So we go from here to there to there. In the middle, I actually want to see it kind of made a path for us already. Let me see. And of course you can't look up. Cameras are placed in the dumbest spots in this game. I want to say it's 2 sideways. It is, but now I gotta move 2 up. So we're gonna flip it. And we're gonna have to move 2 up. Because green wall is being blocked by light blue cupcake wall. Shoot, okay. You want to play hardball, apparently. Wow. Row 2 is literally trying to do everything it can to block me in. So I might have to switch a wall with whatever's in row 2. Where'd green wall go? So green wall's in row 2. I'm gonna move it to row 1. Yep, and then I'm just gonna push it up. But I could just be smart and press down 1, and then it'll go right to where I need it to be. Yep. Okay, now I messed it up a lot, so now nothing's blocking the green taco wall. Smart. And now we just gotta make a route to it, although weirdly enough I think it auto-solved itself at this point. So I'm gonna go take a look.
So, there is a vent in this maze that leads to the Monte Golf catwalks. I believe there is a control panel for the maze around here somewhere.
The more you do the maze, the more you start to understand it. But it's definitely not a puzzle meant for kids. Not at all. If they wanted it to make it for kids, they needed to make the possible solution smaller, or just fix the damn board, because you saw many times where I aimed at a number and it would just click a different number entirely. Don't worry, there's still content creators that still don't. Not a puzzle for kids, especially if you confuse the blue wall for the green one.
Rock and roll.
Did I guys tell you about the time where Astral Spiff was playing SB on Twitch? And the point of that stream was he was gonna like figure out how to solve Mazer size for the first time, because like everyone else we just either glitched or watched the video to do it, right? I'll never forget the time I wasted. Oh yeah. So anyways, he was trying to figure out how it worked, right? And I'm like, oh man, buddy has so many people watching him. If I like post a comment, he's just not gonna be able to see it. But I'm gonna post it, and maybe I could give him a tip or help him try to figure out a solution to it, right? So, of course you would land there. So me, with my infinite wisdom, I'm like, alright, I'm gonna comment on his stream and say, what does the note say? I sent him, I typed in the chat and I'm like, what does the note say? It could be a hint. Me thinking that he's gonna read the note and it's gonna tell him, oh, move dark green wall to the corner, and you should be able to figure out from there, right? Not what happened. So after I sent that message, he actually read it, and I'm like, oh shit, he read my message. He's like, oh, read the note in the bag, and that could give me a hint? You know what, I will do that. And I'm like, oh shit, did I actually help Astral Spiff out today on his Twitch stream? Yes, that's amazing. And then it would be just my fucking luck that he writes on YouTube what the note for that room is, and he gets a video from Day 1 SB. So then he reads the note and he's like, well, it says move blue to the corner, so obviously that's what we gotta do. And I tried so hard, so many times I messaged saying, that's not the right note. Steelwool updated it. Steelwool changed it. And I guess it was too late, because he was full on like, no, we gotta move these blue walls. And I'm like, ah, shit, I think I might have fucked them up more than I helped them. I may have left the stream after that, because I'm like, I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna be the one people are gonna be pointing fingers at. But yeah, I don't know if he solved it. I assumed he did. I don't know. He started moving the blue walls to the corner for like 10, 15 minutes, and as soon as I realized that he's just not gonna see my message, I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna leave, and I'm gonna wish him the best of luck. But I felt so bad because I'm like, yo, read the note. It's gonna be helpful for you. And it would be my luck that he reads day one note instead of a reversed note, or revised note, should I say? Oh, very recent. Like, less than 2 weeks ago. I can only say that, he had the same struggle and anger that we all did when we tried to do that puzzle day one. I honestly don't know. I was wondering that too, and I think he was playing a version of SB where like everything was unlocked right away, so he's like, oh man, I don't know which bag or message I gotta read, and everyone was telling him it was the answer, so after that he's like, alright, I'll just search it up on YouTube, and then he wrote the Mazer size answer bag hint, and he got a video from like the first month of when the game came out, so when he read the answer, it's so funny because if you read day one the answer, it was one sentence. It didn't even like tell you anything extra. What is the answer in this game? Let me see. Unless I already grabbed it by accident. Yeah, I already grabbed it by accident. I literally, it wasn't even intentional. So that's why I don't want to like chat in his stream for a bit, because I don't want him to be like, hey, you're that guy that told me to search up the answer for Mazer size, and that fucked me up more than it helped me out. Oh, fuck. And I would be like, I'm sorry, Smith. I tried to tell you Steel changed it. Damn it. I think what makes it even more funny maybe was he specifically said, hey, if you know how to like solve this, don't help me out. And I interpreted that as like, oh, if you know the answer to the code, just don't tell him the code. And I'm like, well, I'm not going to tell you the code. I'm just going to tell you to look up the answer hint, because that's going to help you a lot. And, oof. Doo-doo-doo. Ah, damn it. That's what I get. Cupcake. No backseating, Mr. Metsu. I know. Which is why more often than not, when I see someone playing SB, I just watch. It's not unless someone's like, yo, I'm stuck, I really need help for this part, that I'll start to chime in and be like, hey, maybe go to this location or whatnot. Damn, so close. was it 1.5? Shit. Oh. It was close. Sure. I should have checked on Spotify if they have the... Oh my god. Come on, come on, come on. Of course. If they had the Monty Golf theme on there. I wonder if it's longer than 20 seconds. Because it's so weird that it just stops playing after a bit. If anything, this is the scariest part of SB because there's no music. Ooh. I want to say that because I believe on the 1-year anniversary of SB they released the soundtrack. Also weird that Shattered Monty didn't keep on going after me. I didn't know you could jump the ball, to be honest. Hey, no, there's nothing wrong with that. I had some people on my streams that didn't know you could even play golf. Is making the ball jump cheating? I don't know, maybe for a sports player, but like, if it lets you do it in the game, then it's not really cheating. There might be somewhere out there in the world who's like, I got a hole-in-one in Monty Golf without using the jump button. And at that point, it's like, okay, here's your gold star, superstar. But if you use jump to get the, what is it, under 19 par trophy, then yeah, good on you. Do whatever you need to do to get your trophies. If you even care about that. Exactly! Granted, this is SB that we're talking about, so that sentence is taken to the extreme with this game. Well, shit, the game lets you beat it in under 5 minutes, so get the hide-and-seek trophy in under 5 minutes. Why not, right? The game lets you do it. And the developers are like, yeah, the game is letting you do it, but that's a glitch. That's not supposed to happen. And at that point, it's really gamers versus developers. Developers are always going to be like, yo, fuck that shit. Don't do that. That's not good. That's not nice. They're making our game look bad. And gamers are like, yo, we're going to take whatever path is the quickest and easiest to get what we want, because we're a gamer. Now, obviously, that's not all gamers. There's obviously your Chad gamers that are going to be like, I don't need your BS tactics. I did the hide-and-seek run sprintless.
Welcome to parts of preparing for upgrade procedure. You may now enter the protective cylinder. Let's begin by opening the arm casing. Disconnect the colored cables to remove the old forearm. It is important that you match the pattern correctly. Great. Now place the new armature into the forearm casing. With the new armature inserted, reconnect the colored wires. Great
I almost
job.
pressed circle
now
right
close
away.
the casing. Good job. Now use the testing console to run diagnostics and complete the procedure.
Please give it to me. Ah! That would have been hilarious. I've never had it where it's been all one color before.
The auto assist did it for you.
That was very close, though. Beep, 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 boop.
My arms are different. Where did you get these parts?
I'd rather not say.
How fortunate. I should now be able to smash through the cyclone fences around the building, the way Monty does.
Exactly like he did.
Funny, because Monty has more letters, the wording is smaller. Interesting that the animatronics are glam rocks, but I guess Sun and Moon are their own thing. They're not part of the glam cast, I guess. Maybe that's why Sun's always sad. He wants to be a part of the show. Also, is it just Balloon Boy, or is its full name Toy Balloon Boy? I don't know. Shit, even Helpy's called Glamrock Helpy, right? Alright, time to go to the end of the game, right? I actually think it might be the end of the stream after we defeat Afton. We're not gonna get the escape from the Pizzaplex ending.
Does not appear to follow any safety protocols. I do not think it can survive more than one trip.
Fazbear Entertainment welcomes you to the greatest pizzeria in the world, Freddy Fazbear's Mega Pizzaplex.
Hey there, the FNAF story! I mean, I personally don't think so, but if Ruin is like the greatest DLC of all time, in terms of horror and story, then maybe it should. But that's a lot of hope to be putting onto a free DLC. But as always, I thank each and every one of you for stopping by. Remember that you are the best Superstar Destroyers of all time. And as always, as we draw closer to the end of the stream, remember that we are destruction. WAHOO! But it determines how good Ruin is, right? If it's bad, I doubt anyone would want it to be the end of the series. Some people would say, yeah, just end it just because they don't want to see anything worse than that, but... At the end of the day, even if they make 20 more FNAF games from in the future, you're still gonna have the classics, so... It's not like the new games are retroactively making the older games shit. Hey there, the kid who plays games.
What was that? Are you okay?
He is trying to take control of me. I do not think I can fight it for long.
He? What is that thing?
Look out, it's Chica. Shut the doors.
How does that even have power? Right?
It's Roxy! What do I do?
The doors will not hold her. Hide.
What's happening? Of course. What do you think it was more, Magic Guy? Was it the money or was it the fandom? I pressed the button! I almost ran past her. Where are you, Afton? Middle? Maybe both. Use the beak! I used it! I used it! I used it! I used it like 2 times on you. I hate you. I hate this game. Right? And what happened when the fans told the creator that the game wasn't scary enough? He came back and made this one of the scariest FNAF games of all time. Probably still might be the scariest one in the series. So, and this isn't a good mentality to have, but if technically the same thing kind of happened to SB with the fan base going like, yo, Steel Wool, you suck. You can't make games. What is this baby shit? Make this. You can't make anything scary in FNAF. They're probably listening. And they're like, all right, bet. You guys made fun of us for such a long time. We're gonna make the scariest DLC of all time, and we don't care if you shit your hit pants. That's actually something I do want to happen. That would be the good ending if you really think about it. I will say the looks of the animatronics don't scare me, it's the jump scare themselves. They actually did a great job with those jump scares, because you had to listen for the jump scares instead of reacting with your eyes and cameras. So if they could do that again for Ruin, that would be great. Yo, okay, I was gonna say it's been like a good minute before Freddy's been targeted. Woo! Yeah, screw it. At this point in time, we're just gonna use the bed. Sometimes the classic strategies are the ones that work the best, right? I honestly would rather fight a random Roxy over the random tentacles. It's weird that Nightmare Foxy doesn't have the tongue that was shown off in the teasers, though. I was gonna use you! Ooh, toast. Finally.
Watch the vents.
The longest Roxy section ever. The best part is because we pressed the fire trap 2 times when that happened, I think we are only going to have to deal with I almost opened it up. I think we only have to burn him 2 more times and then we're done. But the tentacles are coming, so I should get to this corner to avoid them. That's the only one that should open. And as long as we don't move around the area, that's the only one that's gonna open. The ones that I hate that open up are that one and that one. Although this one has opened up a couple times before. And you know what the FNAF story? Arcadendo is 100% right. But that's because you have to acknowledge that they said that it was the game that scared them the most. Whoa, that's weird. Don't move around like that. I don't like it when you move like that. But everyone has a different tolerance for fear, so a game that might be scary for some might not be scary for others. Although I won't like, I find all the OG games scary as shit. Way scarier than this game, that's for sure. Two stars, we beat the game. Alright everyone, that was a security breach. Let me see. 3 hours, 56 minutes? That's not bad. We're actually ending it off on a 4-hour stream. Just the way it was meant to be. So I thank each and every one of you for stopping by on this very improv security breach stream. I'm very sorry every time I say I'm going to play it and then I don't, but I hope this playthrough was worth it. I mean, that's what Magic Eye said. But they said the designs of the animatronics were going, they tried to be a bit too... They were trying too hard to be scary. There we go. English, come on. But yes, as always, I thank each and every one of you for stopping by today. I hope you enjoyed the stream, because I know I did. We talked a lot about everything, really. FNAF movie, FNAF community, FNAF games, FNAF news, and some extra stuff that I know FNAF people don't really care about. No, I'm gonna go to my fams right now. We're gonna go have a great time. When will we return to this game? I don't know, but I promise to at least play this one more time before RE4 Remake comes out. Maybe on the weekend when more people are free. And I hope all of you have an amazing time with your friends, family, and loved ones. And remember, you're always a loved one when you're in the Destroyer community. But I thank each and every one of you for stopping by. Unbanned, Magic Eye. Hey, I keep my promises. Don't even. You say that makes me actually feel bad. The FNAF story. The kid who plays games. Well, obviously there were a lot more people in the beginning of the stream. Right now it's kind of just the usual suspects, which I do adore. Steak Bake, but you see, I can't even like scroll all the way up because like they're most likely already gone. But Shabir the Gamer, just remember that I honestly appreciate everyone that stops by, even if it's just for 1 second to say hi or have a conversation about FNAF, right? I think we actually had a pretty good one today. I hope no one assumes that I hate anyone in the FNAF fandom. No, not at all. I'm subscribed to FNAF. I actually do care about when FNAF Plus does come out, but kind of like Ruin, if it's not out, I'm not gonna be making videos about it or discussing it. I'll talk about it when it's out. But I know someone's gonna get the wrong impression, be like, oh no, Destruction hates everyone in the FNAF community. And I'm like, no, I don't. Whatever. Exactly, Magic Eye. Just have a good one. Just have a good one. Also, I should probably delete that save slot. What is that even? Save 164? Ooh. It's funny, that Steel was like, no, you can only have 50 saved, and I'm like here over on 164. Anyways, I believe this is the finale of the stream. The conclusion. So I thank each and every one of you for stopping by. As always, remember that you are the best Superstar Destroyers. You have been watching I Am Destruction. But you're all destroyers, therefore, you are destruction. And when we team up with each other, we are destruction. Have an amazing day, night, week, weekend, month, and 2023 year. I hope to see you all when we react to the Capcom stream tomorrow, and we'll see what we do during it and afterwards. Although apparently a lot of people have apparently people are able to see the future because they say that the demo's coming out tomorrow. So if it does, GG. If it doesn't, oh well, we got other shit to play. But yes, take care, and until next time, have a good one. WAHOO! Do, 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 until next time, superstars. Goodbye, take care, and live your best life.